I'll bring that over to you.
Okay.
I've used this before. For it. It worked a bit. Better than the fire.
Fire does cleanse.
The poison is can heal better.
Dark, heated arrowhead. Mixing it and boiling it down, more concentrated. Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to be alone for this?
Peace.
I'll go back to being the door.
And just watch. And still watching.
Absolutely gonna watch. I want to make sure this guy doesn't turn into a freak.
You're turning into a freak.
The last thing we need now is another boss fight.
Got him! You see, like, as you're going through, now you're going with the arrow, and you feel something within you pull yourself back. Like, almost in response. Your, like, left arm goes numb, and then you go and you jab it in. Iker, from inside you, creeps through the wood and jumps out in front of you.
I'm gonna start chasing after it with the torch.
Okay.
The door. The door has like a...
It's like a door swings open. It's like prop hunt. I want to try to...
The door just falls on top of it.
For those who got above a 10, see, as we get closer to the smoke, you see, as you're pushing through, like, the woods here, you start seeing, like, some leftover, like, twigs and sticks before you realize that some of them belong to woodloads, and some of them have lost some limbs. As you get closer and closer and closer, you also start noticing.
Like a tree.
Yeah. You also start noticing that there's a couple arrows and bolts lodged into some of the wooden tree as well. It seems like there was some sort of scuffle.
Any arrows that I can scavenge?
Absolutely.
How many?
There are roughly, let's say there are 4 normal just arrows that are not just kind of like split from the wood. You see a crossbow bolt that looks slightly out of place. That seems like it's lodged to a tree that is off to the west.
When you say out of place, do you mean it's like not Fey?
No, it's a bolt, so it's not any of these arrows, and it's also not part of this line of trees. It's off in the distance towards the west, and it's aimed towards the west as well.
I see. Okay. I won't say anything. I'm just gonna head over to investigate.
Okay. You go over and you see not only the bolt fetched in, but it looks like it was pulled into a symbol. It looks like a temple. It looks like your temple.
I see. So the bolt is twisted into a symbol.
Yeah, it's etched through the wood.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll ask any. Then, did any of you follow me when I went to investigate this?
I rolled a nat 1, so my eyes are closed.
I would have had like a 24. So yeah.
But are you following me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm interested in Tree Man because I'm imagining that scene from Lord of the Rings when someone picks up an arrow and is like orcs. You know what I mean? So I'm looking to see. I guess you're both looking at arrows and shit. Can you tell where are these arrows from? Who's our enemy?
What arrows? The regular arrows are the woods. This bow, I do not know.
You also see on some of these trees some scorch marks.
Sorry, wait, am I there?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
you want to make a roll for me? Perception?
Sure. Sorry, yeah.
No, it's okay,
I
you're
was
doing
all
something.
distracted earlier.
Yes.
Alright, let's see.
This was part of the roll from earlier.
Whoa!
Was it 20?
14 plus 19.
Okay.
No, sorry, 18.
Great.
I did math wrong.
All right. You also see the twigs from the wood. Looks like from like some creatures that are like torn off. It looks like also I think you also see some of these scorch marks as well. You recognize. Looks like burns scaled across, kind of smeared across the trees, heading towards the direction of the crossroads.
Can I look at the bolt?
Yeah. So you guys go over to the bolt. You follow Isabel. over
What's
towards
what's the arrowhead made of?
It looks very similar to your crossbow that you had, and the bolt that you had.
I gave that up when I lost my arm, so
You did?
someone else has that.
Is it made of metal or stone or what's it made of?
Yeah, it's made of stone.
I'm also still walking towards the next
Okay,
one.
can I-
noticed none of this.
I'd like to do a history check on the stones so that I can because okay, so what I'm trying to figure out is is this something that is a Feywild thing?
You
Is
recognize this crossbow bolt as the bolt that Mahogany gave up.
So it's the same one. Okay.
Oh,
And what did you do with it?
Somebody has it. Somebody took it from me.
you gave it to someone.
Yeah,
It's
so,
someone
yeah,
in the
so-
camp.
So you're not saying it is a bolt like the one that he had. You're saying it is.
It
It
is.
is the bolt.
Oh, okay.
This is the thing that I found in the acid swamp,
Yep.
so, which I gave to
Yeah,
one of
you
you
gave
guys.
it to like fucking. Didn't you give it to one of the creatures who came back here? Am I wrong?
Somebody in our party I gave it to. I didn't mark it down. I just marked that I don't have it anymore.
Oh my god, I think you did. Didn't you give it to like Plume or some shit?
No, it's a crossbow. Plumes this big. I gave it to one of you guys.
The little animal. Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
I did not get it. Did anybody
Somebody
here get it?
at this table has this
I
crossbow.
don't have it.
No, I already
You
have
gave it to one of the creatures heading back.
That's
I
what I
did.
thought. Yeah. So you're right. It probably wasn't Plume because Plume's small, but it could have been the flamingo guy, or it could have been. Wait, did I just make up a flamingo? No, there was a bird person.
There's a crane.
There's a crane.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So we gave it to bird person. Yeah. So it was either the crane or it was frogman.
You gave it to the crane.
I didn't mark it. I just marked it as
But I
well.
never met the crane, did I? I think I
You did not. No.
Okay.
Just
So-
why you didn't recognize the bolt.
Presumably, the bolt that this crane had, for whatever reason, is out here. We're not in the crossroads yet. We're in the woods.
Yes.
This bolt is now carved into the tree. Something relating to your character you have not communicated to us.
Correct.
Great.
What direction? So like, there's a tree and they've carved this symbol into the tree with this bolt. What? This way? Okay, so towards our camp. Okay, interesting. Okay. Isabel is holding the bolt and is pensively studying it. And then she just kind of takes it and tosses it on the ground.
We need to revert the camp.
Not before we check the crossroads.
Camp is in danger. Crossroads gone.
The camp will be fine.
We will take a closer look. Can we see the crossroads from here? Can we see?
You're starting to peer out. You can see like this dim, flickering light from there.
Oh, we're not close. I thought we were like right next
You're
to it.
getting there, yeah. You guys are about 50, like maybe 20 to 30 yards away.
Oh, we're very
Oh,
close.
we are
Okay,
right
yeah. We're practically here.
We're here. We should do it. This is like less than half of a football
There
field.
may still be a fight to be had. And
Yeah,
I will
and
do
if,
what I can.
and if there's not, we can go the other way.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys move through all this kind of carnage.
Out, out.
I'm gonna pick up the bolt actually, and I'm gonna hand it to you.
AC. He's too small.
I have a hand crossbow. I can hold on to it.
You guys make your way through the forest as you still see more scorch marks, and then you start smelling that sort of unnatural burning, and then you see the fire kind of pickering out through the wood line. You see that old familiar wall that protected the crossroads burning on fire.
Okay, yeah, so the whole wall is on fire. And the whole wall is like actually like twigs
Bless
and
you.
thorns and that kind of shit. So
Bless you.
It's burning. So right now, yes, and you see that, and the smoke billowing out from it.
Is there any part that's not on fire?
No.
Is there any part that's damaged enough for us to get through without getting covered in fire?
All of it's on fire. There is a small portion that looks like it's been etched out, like specifically broken down through.
Can we get through there without any rolls? We can just.
Bless you.
You could.
What'd you do?
I don't know. He's allergic to cats.
allergies.
I mean,
He's allergic to Sunday, I think.
Probably.
No, people are cutting grass today. I noticed.
Oh, right.
My allergies are going.
Yeah, so does it seem... I mean, I'm a small guy. Does it seem like we could all move through this space?
Yeah.
Great.
It looks like specifically someone else traversed through the space.
For sure.
I'm good up with
This
my,
is a breach.
My only arm in front of you and say, we should scan.
There's no time. Jean-Luc, in that time you took to think, he's now stepped up into the space. Jean-Luc and Joe want to get a good look at what's going on inside of here.
Okay. You walk through. As you walk through, so it is smoky.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll walk through enough to get past the smoke.
Yeah.
Shield up, of course. I guess can I just preemptively be like taking the dodge action as I walk in with the shield up?
Is the shield coughing really loudly?
Oh yeah, the shield can talk. Oh yeah.
God damn!
Thank you for the session reminder that shield talks. Shield.
What?
Good, your loins.
Oh, I don't have any.
It's an expression. God, this guy.
First off, as you enter through, make a Constitution save.
Do all of us?
Oh,
need to-
natural one, but I am lucky.
If anyone is following him, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
follow.
I
him.
Okay,
specifically don't because I
100%.
thought somebody
Okay,
should
I
count.
failed.
Yeah, I'm a giant ball of light, so I'm not gonna be.
The DC is
Oh, very good.
12.
Okay.
21. 20, yeah, 20.
okay, if I
No, I'm not gonna.
Does the shield ever...
You're standing outside? Okay.
Is the shield does the shield ever have to like make...
Top left corner.
Is this
of the screen.
creature?
This
Like,
is
does
all
that
just
make-
like
Oh,
that.
no.
Right, okay.
We did discover
Um,
face down in acid.
Alright, so who failed?
Oh, true, yeah.
Okay, so, first off, you both, as you enter through, you feel this sort of thing kind of waft up in your nose. At first you think it's smoke because it kind of like billows in your lungs a little bit, and then you kind of feel it start to like sear and burn. As you both take 4 acid damage. Sorry, 4 poison damage. You both also notice a sort of like reinvigoration. Something has given you some sort of like, your eyes kind of like get bloodshot, your pupils dilate, you start kind of feeling a little bit more powerful, a little bit more awake.
This is
a little
crack.
bit more.
Drugs? Yeah.
It's smoke from the great tree.
As you
Smoke getting
walk
on that
through. But then there's also something, and I think you feel it, something else hideous, gross, and unnatural also now within you.
Oh dear.
As you walk through, you are able to kind of like shake off this feeling.
My body's a temple.
Your body's a temple.
Little cooked onion.
What you see when you walk through the smoke and it parts, the tree, purple, unmoving.
That's not
It's still.
It wasn't that color before.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Purple, still, unmoving. It looks like Willow was making some sort of like painful face before it got petrified.
Fuckers.
On
fire?
No. And it with a spray can of red ink and an X across it.
teenagers were here.
Damn
No,
hooligans.
it's for Gully.
You also see as you enter through, there is a couple of individuals with gas masks on who are holding
What
these
the fuck?
devices next to them, who look like they're spraying fire on the side of, across the walls of this camp. There, in addition to that, there is Connie Ground, passed out.
Okay.
There are other creatures here that seemingly also seem to be kind of going through this sort of feeling too, and like starting to kind of like get ravenous, a little bit frothing at the mouth. At the train, where the train car is in the cave, stands Benny.
Who's Benny?
Which one?
With a man, like a humanoid man, standing at the top. Looks like he just kind of like is half in a wolf form as he comes back into human form. This is the guy from Paradise.
Oh, this fucker.
As he kind of like goes and he looks behind him and he goes, "Get the short." And he looks out and sees the lot of you.
Lock eyes with over the shield. I lower the shield a little bit when I see him. Just lock eyes with him and give him the hardest action movie eye squint I can possibly muster. I want the anime close up of the eyes. Wait, does he look back? Tell me he gives me the anime look back.
He gestures to the pyromancers and they stop.
Oh, Jesus.
And he goes, "Huh. Sir Jean-Luc. It's good to see you."
Benny. Wish I could say the same. Wait, real quick. I'm really hurt. How hurt does this guy look? Does he look exhausted at all?
So-
I want to know how much shit I can talk to this
these
guy.
guys have just had a battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know how much shit I can talk to this guy.
Benny has
If he
a
looks
couple.
good, I kind of gotta.
Benny has a couple scratches. It looks like that are healing.
Oh, he's a fucking werewolf. Fuck. Also, real quick, couple more details about these flamethrower guys.
Sure.
What, tell me a little more about those guys. What do they look like? You talking humans?
Yeah.
Human scum.
Is this Benny? Hi, I was probably not playing in this campaign when this character.
You've never
was
met this
introduced?
guy.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
so
Is
humanoid.
he human?
Humanoid. He just came from half wolf form.
Oh,
that you
okay.
see.
What's the other half? Is it human?
Yeah. Well, so he is when you see him, like when you actually go through and you're kind of like, getting out through the that Constitution save. You see half of his face was in wolf form and then turns fully back. His face turns fully back into human form.
Okay. Have I ever
He
encountered-
also, very specifically, talks in your common.
I see. Okay. And you can understand this?
We all can.
Monster.
Right.
He talks in monster common.
Oh, monster common. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, when you said your common, I am the only person in the party who can speak proper common.
Oh no, you hear him
Yeah.
talking monster common.
Yeah, monster.
Okay.
Can we say that maybe this is the part of the if this is like a TV show, this is the part of the episode too? Real quick flashback to give a little context to people who might not have seen the other episodes.
Yeah.
Can we do that? Jean-Luc there was a scene where we were kind of like fighting, kind of invading. There was like this big human encampment in the Feywild that we were like fucking around with, and we got hit pretty hard. Jean-Luc died in a way, and we roleplayed it in a way where like I got like kidnapped, so I woke up in a hospital bed in this camp. Where next to the hospital bed was this guy, and he was like. And like right next to the hospital bed too was like this big ass vault, and he was like, I'm not gonna kill you, I'm gonna spare you because I think you can be my ally. Was kind of what he was saying, because he knew
He wanted you to join Paradise.
he wanted me to join him. You know what I mean? And he tried to allure me. He said, look at that, and it was this big ass vault, and within this vault was like a copy of
Yeah, the other Feywild. This I know about.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So he was that guy. He was like, so I'm gonna let you go tell your friends, and I just want to like tease you with this that like you can live here if you want.
I see.
And Jean-Luc was naturally like, no. You know what I mean?
I see.
But it's in the back of his head. I won't tell you the inner conflict I have. But yeah, so you see that. Quick flashback.
Okay. Here's a question for the GM.
Yeah.
Has Isabel ever faced a werewolf? What are the odds of this?
Make a history roll. Okay. You, because you asked about the pyromancers, make an investigation for me.
Okay. I got it.
That's true.
You got a 9?
Yeah.
Crack?
All you know is that, so when you think of werewolves, like, so they are common, Something about this man strikes you as familiar. I think your specific group has heard of this individual before.
I'm assuming in infamy.
In infamy.
Okay.
And nobody said anything good about it.
What was your investigation?
4. Nope, 5. Sorry.
You see some sort of medallion that's on these pyromancers. It seems to be leaking this awful, putrid, oily gas.
That's probably fine.
Gross.
Isabel has like 6 arms behind her back, and she like takes one and coughs it.
Saranian, I fear we may be outmatched by the wicked this day.
You get a spell slot back.
Okay, maybe not.
And you feel that from the reinvigoration.
I was wondering, yeah.
That's
Same
the
with
sound
you.
of the spell slot, by the way.
Damn.
Like highest level spell slot?
Is
I'm gonna say because you have 2 second level spells and 3rd level spells, correct?
Yeah.
Second level spell slot. Second level spell slot. Cool.
okay.
Is Dia in there too, or no?
Did you go India?
I didn't. I was gonna hang back because I am a giant ball of light.
So the
So
three
if
of you are
anyone's going to be
outside.
stealthy, it is
Yeah, I
not
was
right.
about to ask if I could hear anything of what was going on.
Yeah, make a
That was gonna be my next question.
make it. Actually, can I have stealth? Stealth? Do you want a stealth? Are you trying to hide?
I mean, is it even worth hiding?
It's up to you.
That's
We're outside the crack, but yeah, I want to hide.
I think I did say out loud too. I think I said Benny.
Yeah.
I said it like loud enough for
Yeah.
him to hear. So you guys would hear if you remember who Benny
So
is.
yeah, so then
I definitely
I wouldn't know who he is. 'Cause I
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
with
you don't know shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
It's not even worth rolling.
I would like to know.
A 7.
23.
7, 23.
I just like dim my brightness, but you can still see me.
Perception was 22, stealth nat 20 for total 27.
I didn't roll perception. Should I roll perception?
If you would like to, I think that the notes of things are easy here, but I'm gonna have you listen because you are trying to listen through fog and stuff. So if
And
you
fire.
want to be able to hear in fire, yeah. So if you want to be able to hear it, yes.
People screaming, my legs!
Nat 20.
Oh god, I lost my legs!
You are moving really stealthily too, mind you. You're moving around the side of it. You hear Jean-Luc say Benny. You also hear just the sort of like muffled sound of this person also talking, and as you kind of move towards the left side, you start hearing him a little bit more clearly, but you also hear something in the train car happening as well.
Oh my god.
Is this train car at any point outside of this wall?
Unfortunately, it's in the cave. What was your perception check?
The perception was nat 20.
Oh yeah. Okay. I think you also see. So you're listening and you're hearing this sort of sound of almost like flame hitting metal, and then you go over to this sort of alcove. Looks like a small portion of the cave, like cave rock, that looks like you could move it past, and you're hearing the sound of that flame coming from that rock as you think, is there a way any other side of this train car that I can see? You see potentially a way inside to the cave to be able to get to it.
Okay, I'm gonna just throw it at this guy.
It looks like there's some heavy rock though.
Is this beyond the smoke or before?
This is so the cave sits over here, and the whole encampment was protected by this wood that was coming around like this, all on fire. That's what's causing the smoke. So there's no smoke over here by the cave right now.
Okay.
Although I think you do see a little bit of smoke coming out of the hole.
I'm gonna try to move those rocks past and ask him for help.
I will assist.
Okay. Athletics with advantage.
Good thing I'm kind of close. That's an 8. That's
So roll twice.
And there's another 20. That's a 17. Plus 4. 21.
Sick. You're able to move just obviously with the two of you, some of these rocks aside, and it looks like you just make just small enough of a space that you guys could crawl through one by one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and stay in stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna cut back to the three of you.
Sam, I love this combat setup. This is so intense. I want to save Connie so bad, but I'm so weak. Oh, quick question. I succeeded on my saving throw against the poison thing, but is it one of those things where I could feel this effect kind of creeping in and I have an idea of what it would do, but I resisted it? Or am I completely oblivious as to what happened?
No, I think you have an idea of. It seems like it fills and opens your lungs.
Right. Okay.
And so I think you get a sense that it does have this sort of invigorating feeling.
So I have the option. I know that I could take a hit if I want to. Is really what I'm asking here. Okay. Do I want to juice? Do I want to get to juicing?
What was your investigation check?
5.
You're distracted because you see something on Isabel start to kind of some sort of black, ink start to kind of crawl up the side. That's healthy. Almost like veins. As you see again, the pupils.
Yeah. Okay. So I noticed the thing. Okay.
It looks like it stops, but it does grow.
Sam, this is such a great setup. I have so many choices. I don't know what to do. Connie's on the ground. How far away is Connie? Actually, could I possibly request? I think positioning is going to become pretty important here. Could I request a little
map here?
Don't forget you have those chain grab gauntlets.
I want to save Connie.
What if you threw Connie?
I want to ask Jean-Luc a question quietly.
Ollie, do you want to go the other way?
No.
In character quietly.
In character quietly. I think Isabel will very quietly whisper to you. You know this one?
Connie?
No, the werewolf.
Make sure that's the erase one first.
Unfortunately,
There should
yes.
only be those.
Spaniard.
They know me.
Is he a mage?
Glad you did it. Why I said
I'm
that shit
not
first.
sure. Werewolf. But most importantly, he's a betrayer to
Did
the
you come with us into the cave or no?
No.
Okay.
This time.
To you, perhaps.
There is something in the air.
Yeah, smoke.
It is invigorating magically. If he's no mage, we may have an advantage. But if he is, we should go.
When you say that, you see me look down at the thing on your neck, by the way. Well, you might not know it's there, but you see me look down at something on your neck, concerned, and then look back at you. Good to know. I may... Looks over at Connie on the ground. Not sure how far away she is quite yet, but looks over at it and looks back and he says, or says back to you, I may put my life in your hands in a moment. Can I trust you? I need cover.
I see. Cover. I know.
Very good. Sam, you know what this looks like.
There's only one ball.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that this is the wall,
Correct.
and this is the break in it that we came through.
Correct.
And then what's all this then?
Train, car, back of the train car.
And this is where the shards are.
That's where the
But
shark.
they're missing one. And the complaint of the people here was that they couldn't use it without all of them.
Correct.
So I'm less concerned that they're getting their hands on it.
Where's the cave? The cave that you guys see is right here on the side. Kind of an entryway. Looking through here.
Anybody else want water?
I would love a glass.
I would love water as well.
Benny.
That fucker.
He's on paw right because he's on dog.
Oh, yeah. Good doggo.
Pyromancer. Pyromancer.
Who's that?
Tree.
John Lucas. That.
Jean Lucas.
I'm a little onion, little round guy.
And
Tom.
I'm the frog at the wizard foot.
Yeah.
Hey, frog. I think this was good.
It goes without saying.
Cody went with.
You guys do
Coach,
not.
they are over there.
Cody went
Because
with
you're in here, right? AJ?
Yeah, it's the three of us in here.
Great. You do not see
She stayed out.
Nick or his company here.
Yeah.
They are not here. In fact, in general, it looks like some people have fled. Because not everybody's here. These are these creatures that you've seen, a couple creatures that you've seen here before. Looks like Feywild creatures.
Thank you, sir.
They are seemingly, they're the ones that are kind of going, and as Benny begins to talk out, they kind of like dart and look over at Benny.
Oh my god.
It's worth mentioning, especially you. As Benny talks, you feel this sort of sense of like
Oh my god.
loyalty that you're struggling
Oh my God.
to kind of resist.
Sam, this is fucking sick.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
silenced
god.
it, and that would be literally all I can do this combat.
Joe, can I ask you to roll insight?
Yep.
Wait, Nahi? Them?
Oh yeah. Thank you for asking.
Of course, yeah. Insight.
I want Joe to
18.
infer something about Isabel. You asked, will you cover me? And I nodded my head yes. You remember, you think back to previous fights that you've had with Isabel. In every fight we've had, she has done something to prioritize protecting AJ. And you get the sense that in like a do or die situation, she would prioritize that.
Can I have AJ make an insight check
So
on her?
juicy.
Yeah, sure. So, like, when she says she'll cover you, there is a limit.
It's not.
Completely oblivious.
That is 8.
I don't think he knows.
I am distracted by.
Yeah, we got a lot going on.
Yeah.
This is so much. Yeah, I love it. Okay, so who do we have back here? This is Frog. Or wait,
I need a minute.
yo, who?
What kind is it about me?
I forget who you picked actually. Liz, you're with them?
Yeah. I'm out back.
Still. Okay. Yeah, because these guys, you guys went around, right? You're around here. Okay. And these two are probably with us, I would think. Okay. Stayed on Connie. Unconscious?
Unconscious.
Okay. That's really inconvenient.
True.
So it's not technically, it's not fully my turn, it's our turn, right? Yeah.
Benny looks to you and goes, what? I see
Little baby.
a lot of you have been busy since the last we talked.
Of course we have. Looks around. You fucking monster.
Oh, what this?
How could you do this? Actually, I think as I'm saying this, I'm gonna like shield coming down. I'm gonna be walking towards him dramatically, slowly, dramatically.
Hey, where are we going?
Where is
Shame on you.
Well, we left no choice.
There's always a choice, Benny.
Points to Connie. Shouldn't leave us a choice. We told them that if any will-o-wisp came around, she was to take this.
Where is your friend? I have a much desire to speak with her. She's sitting in the alcove. They watch him. You're gonna surround him.
What happened to the 5 days, Benny?
This doesn't look like a camp. Or does it? As far as I know, I'm pretty sure this is the crossroads. Is it not? Oh, don't look so concerned. You're fine.
Can I say that I walked up 5 feet automatically? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Maybe can we say that? Can we say that? Okay, cool. Buying time. It hasn't been 5 days, and you'll get your chance to talk to her on the 5th day.
I can smell her.
Can I be trying to make my way over to Connie while they're talking?
Oh, okay, cool. Can we both? That's also what I'm doing, by the way. Can we say we're both walking up? I love that.
Yeah, maybe I'm trying to go like the back way because he's focused on you.
What's
And
that?
that's no excuse.
Yes, you may.
Okay,
the
cool.
gold.
We're walking up together.
Gold is
Oh,
Connie.
you're a frog? Okay, cool. You want to be here or here? Where you want
I'm keeping in mind how much time
This
is
is funny.
passing, by the way.
Yes.
I'm trying to kind of go over to the side.
Oh, you're right next to all the little guys.
Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe
Is
I will stay
there
with you.
is there anybody past here, or are they all out here? We'll get to that in a second.
Where is
Okay.
Where's Dia and the other wisp right now?
The idea, you.
Dia's here.
Is there anything that you're wishing to do before we? Okay, you're just following with them.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
mean-
staying in
Okay.
with them. I mean, I don't know if Dia's even hearing the conversation.
I
that's
think you're
taking
not.
place.
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
It actually does seem pretty good you're not over there, frankly. He's like, where's the wisp?
So you came with us into the cave.
Not here. She's on vacation, actually.
Wait, actually. I smell. I smell two.
Another mini. We have Luke with us.
Oh goodness.
I thought Luke is like bound. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right.
Luke is a wisp that
Oh my
came out
God.
of Orchid, the betrayer.
Do we have another animal-y one?
Yeah, this will be.
Can we say we'll say Luke is with Dia.
Yeah.
They're buddies.
Yeah. They do be pooping.
I dodged the question. Nothing can make up for this disgrace, Benny. You're a disgrace to the Feywild and
No.
everything that this place is.
I am the Feywild. There is no Feywild left. It has been taken. It is gone. The only one that exists, the only one that is left, is the one that we have.
You've gone completely mad.
This guy's.
Do you know what it smells like?
Putrid, vile, blood, guts, vomit. That's what you lot have done. It's what Titania has done. But you seem like you've figured that out for yourself.
He does have a noticeable. He can't hide a look of kind of disappointment in himself when he says that. Actually, like that cuts through, and I think that's obvious to you too as well.
I care not for Titania, but this violence, it is unproductive.
Oh, yes, you do.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think Isabel has any sort of factor about her scent-wise that might clue in any sort of way? Someone who is close enough,
There goes your
which might
drama.
be.
Like my true form. Whether or not that is something that can be identified with scent, I think you can make a decision on.
Okay.
I think something that I'll just specify just as a kind of up until this point harmless character quality of Isabel.
Okay.
I think she wears perfume.
Cool.
You smell nice.
Florals.
Un peu de l'air de panache, peut-être.
So Jasmine.
Oh, Jasmine. Super.
You smell pretty.
Okay.
How's your friend doing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know,
He pulls something from behind him, throws a fox onto the ground.
A dead fox?
Dead. Fox that you were talking to earlier.
We sent that fox to our camp.
Wait, fox I was talking to earlier. I'm sorry.
King asked you for some help to convince a fox to come to camp and was one of the spirits of the forest.
Oh, this is the last time we were at the crossroads.
Correct.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, this is the one that didn't want to go.
It was easy to convince him. By the way, you told me what you're looking for. So I know you have it.
No more swiper. Have what, Mr.
Deception.
Deception. Okay. It's quite poor. I don't think Isabel is meaning to deceive him, though.
Oh, you genuinely not understand.
I'm genuinely not
Yeah,
understanding.
it's like,
I
man,
think
there's so
more-
many its. I think I know what it is, but there are a lot of its.
Yeah, if anything, though, I think she has an inkling of what it is. More so, she wants him, one, to get him to say it, and two, she's asking for his name.
I think that still is a deception.
Okay, that's fair.
Slightly.
Slightly. Maybe my intention. Like, I am trying to be, I guess, manipulative in a way, because I
Yeah.
want him to say something specific, and he might key into that. So yeah, it's a 7.
Okay.
Or no, excuse me, it's actually a 11. Still pretty bad.
Dear us.
9 or 8 rather. 10. Final answer. Mathematical.
So you asked him what, right? Like you asked him, what do you mean?
What, comma, Mr. leading him to maybe give me his name.
Benny.
Just Benny.
Just Benny.
Name's Benny.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say.
Mr. Benny. What do you need?
You have the shot.
I do not.
I believe you. It's only a matter of time before we have the other ones.
I admire your patience, then. It seems you don't mind waiting.
Not at all. I'll have a conversation.
Isabel with 4 hands kind of goes,
You can check on your friend.
What?
We've all lost a lot in the past while, but this is not how to make it right.
They left us no choice. You see, we told them we would keep them safe from adventurers, so long as they kept the monsters out. I smell it on you. You know, it's a place where monsters don't exist. Paradise. All it takes is a little buy-in. I see some of you have already bought in a little bit.
I don't know what grief I've caused to have you look at me so hungry.
we're gonna cut. So you guys are going to go through this.
Before we do, can I try to convince Dia and Luke to stay out of the cave?
Do you want to? Yeah, you guys want to spend it? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, you can talk in character.
You probably shouldn't go in there. You're the opposite of stealthy in a cave.
Yes, this is as dim as I can go. And it's still like, it like, with your, like, since you've been in the cave deeper, you like, are like, yeah, it kind of hurts your eyes to look at her.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
I do too, so we'll both be okay. Do we
It's
wanna-
okay. I will stay here and make sure nobody sneaks in from behind. Good luck. And then can kind of see just from the sunspot that's on Dia, turning around, just like.
Thank you. Try to hide behind a tree or something.
Just like moves like.
And take Luke
So that
with
a
you.
tree is like pretty much like right in front of them. Boop. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try to climb
Okay.
the tree
Mm-hmm.
and get up to the tree.
All right. So you're gonna climb the tree. We'll say. I mean, there's plenty of trees here, but we'll put a tree on the map here.
Does Luke go with?
How does a will-o-the-wisp climb? Just out of curiosity.
I think it's like gravitational field type
Yep.
stuff, and
Yeah,
it's
but yeah,
just
I
like
do
Thank you.
That sounds.
Which one is you, Dia?
the doggy.
Doggy. This one. This one.
Yeah.
Okay, you're in the tree.
Doggy, did you?
And I like to think I just find like a little like fork in one of the branches, and I just
Luke-
like park myself
Luke
there.
loops over to the tree with you and goes, "Do you want me up there as well?"
Yes.
Okay.
Find another V-shaped branch and just sit there.
Okay. You guys perch into the shaped branches.
Also, dim as much as you can.
Okay.
Gets brighter.
Can they see over the wall?
I was just thinking about that, yeah. I think you guys are actually. Do you want to get high enough that you can see?
I don't think
over
that's the
snow?
intention, so I don't think
Okay.
Dia would think of that.
Would you.
Oh, watch out, Matt's on your seat.
A little. Yeah, we don't.
Mad Max. Is Mary back here too?
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Here, more donuts over here.
Yeah. Woo. Pass them down.
We have free donuts.
The frog wants one.
I would like to cut off another piece of the Norio, but
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are going to be going inside,
Sorry.
right?
Yes.
The two of you?
Before we do, as soon as Dia's gone, I look at you and I say, "There's a living spell here, and I don't know if anyone else knows that. We cannot let Dia or Luke find that out. I don't know what's going to happen." Agreed. That's why I sent them away.
We're just like doing like very quiet like boops, like two computers just like trying to network.
you're harmonizing.
Dia got that extra demon eating one. We don't need more of this.
Okay. You guys shuffle. This you matter what order you're going in. You cannot both fit side by side. You'll have to go one by one. So who first?
Would you happen to have one of these for the show?
I'd rather hang back. I have a good shirt.
All right. So you're gonna go first. Yeah. All right. You go in through. You are able, still using that athletic check, to kind of push some rubble behind, and you notice that there's this little section that's been kind of burrowed into the train that looks like someone's home.
Anything else in there?
It looks like mostly items of like maybe some importance to someone. There's like a couple like trinkets and stuff like that. There's a small little like nest. It looks like.
Can we
like
tell
some leaves
what
and
might
tree.
have lived in here? And what creature?
Looks like a badger.
I was gonna say that. Okay, so hear me out.
Before you say that thing, just because when you get here you would see it. You see the pyromancer melting the door.
Is that the door for the living spell?
Yes.
Is there anyone else?
It looks like it's just about, it's already been like kind of melted through a bit, and it's just trying to see if he can melt a little bit more off. What was your question?
What else is in there, people-wise?
There are a couple of, let's see. I guess the stealth is pretty good. So I don't think they notice you, but I am gonna roll for it. No, sorry.
What's the light situation in there?
It's pretty. It's like relatively like dim. But they're.
Would you classify this as darkness?
With the fire, no. No. I just had like a little thing that I was pulling from. There it is. Sorry, guys. There are a couple more of these creatures. So there's 2 more.
Like the woads that are turning?
These are actually woads, yeah. But there's also like they're just general like Feywild creatures that look like they've been turned.
So they're muck monsters, clearly.
Yeah.
But they're not attacking.
They're specifically looking at Benny, who you can also kind of see as you kind of peer out.
Okay, well, those guys are very dark. Maybe. Well, not 20 in stealth, I might be able to.
Can I pick up all the badger's things just to be nice?
Yeah, this is a sweet thing. Absolutely.
And morale goes up?
Huh?
And morale goes up?
When we deliver it, maybe.
Maybe. It's very sweet.
That's mahogany.
Okay. I want to stress, not 20 in stealth.
I know.
I have an idea before you say anything.
Okay. My idea is to get up behind Benny, his little pockets. See if he's got those shards on.
The shards are. I can tell you that the shards are in that room.
Well,
I mean, they're not in the room yet. I've been in there. I know where they're at.
okay.
Or maybe he has something else interesting.
Oh wait, is Mahogany saying that? Because I think you knew that and didn't tell anyone, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I knew that and told everyone actually.
Oh, you did?
No, I think you didn't tell anyone.
I told everyone about the dragon shards, not the living spell.
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
That's
right. Got
that's
it.
what it was. That's what it was.
That's sick. Now you know.
Okay.
Where is Connie?
Connie is here.
Gold
She's the gold.
Is that behind a wall of any kind? Relative to the first.
Connie, that's a good question. I did draw this line. That is actually not a wall. That is just me marking when it turns into train car. The train car is open.
Okay.
Are you standing inside the train car?
He is standing right on the edge of the train car, addressing you guys.
Okay.
In the doorway to prevent you guys from getting.
Okay.
Fancy little podium, fancy man.
Oh, it is worth mentioning. He does wear one of those like southern kind of suits with the sort of like that fun little.
Bolo type?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's a plantation owner.
That's what paradise is.
All right.
Come on down and be enslaved for history.
They're farming like adventurer goods, like loot and magic items and weird eclectic ingredients for fetch quests.
God damn.
Can you do me a favor and put the living spell as a marker in that room for me? This is important.
You can't actually see in that room yet.
No, even the part that's melted, we can't see through what's already been melted.
It's currently being fire blasted. I'm gonna say no. Not unless you get up real close.
Okay. So my
Oh,
second.
just get up real close.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
my
you heard the
second
GM,
thought
yeah.
is we just ambush the fuck out of the pyromancer there, and then go after Benny next.
We're not in a position to fight.
We kind of are.
We are, but it's going to get them all killed.
Jean-Luc, would you have told us about Benny? Would you have told us about
I
like
think
the
we
time
have to
that you
stop them
spent
from
at
getting
that
into
camp?
work.
I know that, but I think I have a very easy
I did
way
before.
of achieving that.
Yeah, would you have told us
A
about that?
particularly
Actually,
well-placed arrow of yours after a particular living spell.
I mean, I don't think that you heard all the
Well, we
details,
have
but
to
I
get
remember we
results.
did talk about it
Someone's about to.
in character
Like,
before.
Someone's
you were
about to
like,
make
oh
a
yeah, in
convenient
so many
hole
days
for
they're
us.
gonna come.
Yeah, that's Benny. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was trying to
Which is why I'm the marker.
convince you all to remember kill the adventurers first. And that,
yeah.
So I feel like this might have come up. Maybe not like, yeah, there's this werewolf named Benny, and here's everything. But like,
What?
maybe you might know like a little bit just based on that conversation.
Yeah.
What is Benny? I know he's
The
a
last
werewolf.
time this happened,
What is
the
his
lightning
class?
went to the sky.
He might not have a class.
Yeah,
He might be.
This would
Like enemies don't have
anything
classes the way that we do.
outside
Yeah,
of
generally,
this
yeah.
cave.
So like in terms of like combat, what's he capable of? I'm not sure. I can presume
Yeah, I don't
normal
know.
stuff. I guess now we've seen him regenerate health, which is a werewolf thing.
Okay.
I think. So at least that's the trope.
Another idea
Because-
is we just ambush the fuck out of it.
My monster.
Can we see what's going on out front?
Splat
You said the
at
train car was
someone
open.
and, like, absorb
Yeah, as you guys
them.
peer
They
through,
have, like a combination of
you see.
like a Kirby Yoshi combination.
That is very cool. All right.
So I'm thinking
Can we,
about.
can we see and hear this?
Yes,
Would it
sorry.
give us a
Suck him.
I mean, he might turn into
Yes.
a werefrog.
yeah? Would that benefit us?
All right, so
That'd be fun.
you see.
Can you believe it? I've never had a
You see these
werefrog
two.
in my
Yeah.
party.
You also see, yes. I think
I'm
this is
thinking about
Isabel.
it.
That'll be.
Oh yeah, is
Yeah. So you
I
see the
love-
three of them
I
there.
just don't want to lower
Can we hear the conversation?
We already haven't seen
Yes.
Kirby.
I think right now they're. Yes.
I want to say yes.
Idea.
Not my idea. He said that they can
If
check
it comes
on
up,
Connie.
yeah, for sure, do it.
We should wait.
We'll
for
we'll,
them
we'll
to
see.
take
It'd be nice to have that in our back pocket.
I think we wait for them to check on Connie once they confirm she's alive or dead or whatever, or they heal her. I think I can try to shine a light into like Jean-Luc's eyes to kind of go like, hey, we're behind him, and then just fucking get him.
I don't think attacking here is the right play.
I don't think we have another choice.
We're not up for a fight. Our choice is to leave. They've
And then
clearly-
leave them with the shard?
The wolf is clearly already struck upon. We have our own.
Right, but that doesn't. I don't know.
Sure, but do you want to die here?
I don't think I know.
Look at all the monsters.
Right, and they seem to be following his command. We take
Yes.
him out.
Yeah, and he's immortal. You got silver on you?
He's not a
Actually, wait, I have silver on me.
If nothing else,
Let us see
it
what
distracts him well enough that they can.
Let us wait to see what happens with Connie. He's already killed the fox, even though it gave him what he wanted. Let's make sure nothing goes sour. We're in a position that we won't be able to escape from if we're seen. Not very well, I don't think. Do you think shooting fire down a stone hole will be good for our health? You think stupid.
What are you guys doing?
I think we're fast enough where we can act before they.
I've already lost a limb trying to help people. I don't have anything else to lose.
What you
All
mean you
more
have three
reasons
more
to-
limbs?
Then I can't
Fuck
do
off.
anything else.
All the more reason to go for it.
I think we still need to lose.
I'm going to try to arrowhead, poke around the corner, shine a light to kind of signal one of you guys up front.
Okay.
I'm going
And
to
just
roll up
wait to
Just to let
see
you
what
know,
happens.
my passive perception is perfectly.
My perception is quite good.
Okay, cool. So even though I'm close, I'm also like locked into this
Yeah.
dialogue with this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there is honestly a chance I don't see this. I'm just warning you.
Can I polymorph into a rock? Just in this area.
Yeah. You could also polymorph yourself into like one of the
So
trinkets.
if I want to try
Go
to distract him for long enough.
Man, then if they try to pick me up, they'll be like, what the hell's this 50-pound coin?
Okay, you're a rock.
I want
You're right. You're right. That's less strange in this like home. Is this rock? No, yeah, I mean it's cave. So
a
yeah.
50-pound rock makes more sense.
Okay. So you are going
What you're
to.
thinking
So
of
first off,
totally spent.
assuming you're moving up this way,
Yeah.
so that you can polymorph into a rock here.
Sure, I'll get as close as I can with him in the way and polymorph into a rock.
Okay.
I was thinking about.
So you will have to.
Running
It might
away,
be
but healing her
worth
is-
waiting until you leave
Also
so that you can kind of move up and do it.
But wait, no, because if you cast
Is
it
he
wrong,
leaving? I thought you were just staying there.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys will throw me.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so you're polymorphing into a rock
Yeah.
here.
That's kind of
Essentially
That's
sticking an
also
arrow
the idea.
out
And
and
if-
just kind of
I'm
trying to use the
wondering
metal
if
to
he's
shine a
harmed,
light.
Can he signal
into-
anybody else to attack us?
Oh, because
Great.
he might be controlling
Could
other people.
you?
Yes, because like we are feeling.
This feels pretty much
Yeah.
like because you're trying to obviously signal to them.
But
You're not trying to signal
good.
to.
Yeah.
They're
them.
facing this way, talking to us.
It's true.
And we're facing him.
like,
So
Pyro's facing the door.
Pyro's facing the door, but there are these two creatures here.
So there's a chance of
Can they see? Are they
But-
the
Well,
Has
this
to be
one
on
is looking at Benny,
checks
but
to perceive
it does have
creature other than
peripherals.
the-
Yeah.
So I am gonna have you make a sleight of hand check.
That'd be
Just
good.
to try to get it out of its peripheral.
Actually, the rest of
18
this note,
plus
'cause it might say something like if he's attacked
Okay.
or if. Oh, that's the whole thing.
Yes.
Alright, so you go and you do that little light trick. I think one of you do notice it. You're kind of engaged, talking. I think you notice it.
Fury companion is a fighting creature. So fighting.
You do see, I think this is right on part of the conversation, where Benny does invite you to go check on Connie. Do you take him up on that offer?
Seems good.
Check your front.
Can we?
It can only be you.
Where is Benny?
Benny's
Like,
right
which
there.
one of these is it?
Okay. I have a question about the fox, if I can see it.
Yeah, sure, 1 second.
Isabel is going to say, I wouldn't.
Well, she's the only one that can touch her.
I know a trap when I see one.
Is this a trap? Anthony?
Disappoints me that you think I would stoop so low.
I disagree.
I put all my cards on the table.
Trust me,
This is the way it is. I didn't do this.
it's a trap.
Connie succumbed to something. You might be the only person that can touch her.
Do you know what I am, Benny?
Well, it would be quite a trick if I lied to you, wouldn't it? But I cannot hide my enthusiasm.
Why do you ask? It means I'm right.
Yes. You're all so clever. You know exactly what the good is for the Feywild.
1 second.
Yeah.
So you're like signaling to me. Shit's about to pop off, yeah?
I think so.
Okay.
Either you guys pop it off.
I'm
or
gonna cut him off.
Hell
I'm gonna try and surprise him
yeah!
and cast a spell.
Okay. All right. We're rolling initiative, gang.
Right.
In this moment, when you say that, Dia, you hear on the tree, and there is a pyromancer currently right now, burning your tree down you're sitting in.
You didn't
I have sunspot down. Is the pyramids looking at me, or are they just trying to burn the whole forest down? I just happen to be like the closest.
They're
tree.
looking at you and Luke.
Okay. Okay.
Also,
I was so hoping he was just mindless and stupid.
He's like, well, time to start burning down these trees, starting with this one. Hopefully this will throw out the will-o-wisp.
Has Isabel met Benny before?
no.
Not with us.
No.
Okay.
No.
Who's
So are
Benny?
these flamethrower guys like
Benny
Frog?
is the
The werewolf
werewolf
guy.
that captured John Luke. He was in the adventure camp. He basically owns Paradise.
He's the one that threatened to come raid our camp in 5 days.
Oh, not Benny. The friend of ours who's injured.
Connie was,
Oh, Connie.
Connie was the one that you talked to inside the engine with the dragon shard and the living spell. You convinced her to give me some kind of hand crossbow for your service.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's the one that I from the
Connie was extremely nice to you, and you were extremely nice to her.
Isabel is quite ruthless.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how much she gives a shit about Connie. And the answer is...
That's a good question.
Hey, sorry guys, not very much.
Yeah, I mean, she's a likable NPC. That's about as much.
Yeah.
It's not like we go way back, but Jean-Luc is like everyone deserves redemption, life is sacred kind of guy. Yeah, totally. So.
Connie
Yeah,
did
and I'm the
agree
one about to cast a spell.
Mine.
I do want to say that Connie did agree to help you.
AJ has a
And thank
pretty
you for your
distinct
services.
connection
It's
to
very
Connie.
nice to you.
Everybody is adding +3 to their initiative, by the way, because of my aura, right?
Oh,
Whoa.
I didn't know that.
Sick.
Both of the watchers. Both of the watchers.
I got a
Get
question
another
about
+3.
these flame dudes.
Let me just write a couple things down. Everyone roll initiative.
Yep.
And then when we get to your turn, I'll let you ask your question, okay?
Okay.
Awesome, though. I love that you have questions.
And buttocks.
It means that I'm doing
Connie is the
either a
closest
terrible
to
job
other
or a
age
great job,
members.
which either way.
Yeah, and unfortunately not a lot of information to be gathered here.
Right now.
Unlike Adam, who's going to gain a ton of information by asking this great question.
Oh wait, yeah, because wasn't Connie? You actually knew Connie before.
Yeah, she was from the carnival.
She was the one who was from the.
She was like a direct superior of mine,
just
but
still in
AJ has been in the carnival since he was a little kid. He doesn't remember having parents. He remembers the carnival.
Right. Okay.
And so this is a superior of his that is the closest thing to him on the heroes.
Right. Okay.
But would I know this?
I think I
you
told you
were
guys
here for that,
when we met her. Like I had a conversation
Yes.
with her because I was so happy to see her.
You knew that. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you can see the camaraderie for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like instant recognition. They saw each other. We're like, oh my god.
So
I'm wondering if Isabel's going to feel bad.
It's funny.
Not whether or not you're gonna do it, just whether or
One
not
of
you'll
the
feel
hardest
bad
things-
for
Isabel
doing
is
it.
quite ruthless.
Me and Kylie had a conversation specifically about Connie on our way here, and we were like, "Oh, it's kind of like a mother figure to you," and I was like, "Yes,
yeah,
you said yes, it is." Yeah,
yeah.
like knowing what I was about to do.
Kids
we were
about to
going
grow
into
up
such
real fast.
Emotional damage.
yeah. Okay,
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
let's get everyone's initiative going around the table.
26.
So we're gonna
Jesus
say
Christ.
20 and above. I'm assuming 26.
We should always just start with Cody. But
That's his character.
Cody,
I got a
20.
I got a +7 to initiative right now.
Mr. Tree.
Wait, are you in his aura?
Yeah. Wait.
Also plus
Hold
my
on.
aura.
Wait.
yeah.
No. Hold on. I miscounted. We're.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move on because we know you're going
You're the
first.
highest.
I got a 30-20.
Can I have 31
31.
measuring tool?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is, I believe, over there somewhere, right? Yep. Right there.
Yes.
The disc of measuring.
He did say Connie succumbed to something, so that might be lucky Connie.
Let's do 15 to 19.
17.
Oh, I had a dirty 20.
Okay. Do you both had 20? What's your dex?
18.
8. No, what's your dex plus? Oh, 18, so plus. I see, so plus 4. That's more than yours, right? Okay, so Mahogany's gonna go first, and then it is you, AJ, and then we're going to do. Okay, so 15 to 19.
Yeah. 17.
Awesome. 17, Dia. And I'm assuming that's it? Great.
Wow, I had the lowest initiative.
Hell no.
No, I'm lower.
Oh,
sorry, no.
Same,
That's it for 15 to 19.
Anyone tend to. Did you have. So it's just. Oh no, there's a couple people left.
Yep.
I had a 10.
You had a 10.
8. No, I'm sorry, 5. Whoops.
Oh boy.
Kind of.
Huh? I had a dirty 20 as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah. It's good.
5. It's okay. I'm always blowing through here. We're good.
Isabel is 10.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, dear, right.
A lot of fire going on.
A lot of shots about to pop off because they had 3 attacks in that first one.
I'm gonna
I
say.
might die. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna say based on your initiative.
That's why I
that
didn't
it's
want
a
to
spell.
trigger anything.
It's not gonna pop off as a surprise round. He's looking right at you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or wait, does he do something to? Does he do like a thing? Like you do spell, and then does he do like a? I'm gonna counter spell.
I say my thing about how it's definitely a trap, and then I literally take my hands out and I start doing like my magic-y shit where I'm like weaving invisible threads.
Yeah.
But like he sees that I'm casting a spell, and I think he's gonna try to get the jump on us.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
that's
And
what I'm
also,
getting
in
at.
a pretty thinly veiled way, said, "This is a trap," and
Yeah.
then gone to fight him.
Okay, so okay, never mind. Sorry. I thought
So
you were
what I'm
suggesting,
getting
I thought
at
you were
is-
suggesting counterspell, but you're just saying it's not a surprise.
Well, I might cast counterspell.
I meant werewolf guy, or someone else counterspelling you.
Oh.
Yeah, because I might be able to like stop that counterspell, but it's not what happened. So we're good.
Gotcha. Yeah, what is
Go with
happening is that I'm not giving Isabel a surprise round in this particular case.
It's a
Depending on your
good
initiative, I was going
You
to let
might
you.
have, yeah.
I might have, but yeah.
Okay.
But because you're straight up staring at this guy
Yeah.
and you guys aren't bothered.
That is what initiative is for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is who's faster?
Yeah. Okay.
The answer is
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
you.
answer is all.
So, Mr. Treat, let's start with you.
yeah, goddamn right it does. Yeah, we're gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark the boy.
Okay.
There are a lot of boys.
He's a bad
the
boy.
boy.
He's not a good boy.
This guy.
Yep, that boy.
He's a bunny bound, pick your
I'm
bound.
gonna use the bathroom while it's not my turn.
Yeah.
If shit starts going crazy, I do have counter spell. So if we hit a point where an enemy's casting a spell,
Well, before you go, I do need to know something about these tank guys. Do they look like World War II Flammenwerfers with tanks on their back?
before I go.
I was
Well, I
also
before he goes.
I was also gonna inquire about those guys.
I am going to say that I'm gonna let him take his turn first, and then when we get to you, you can ask your questions and do your checks. Okay?
Do I need to know? So is it a weak spot that he can shoot?
That's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, he acts before you have that thought.
I'm only going after Ben. I want him dead. So that's 25 to hit.
Oh, you're going after Benny?
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah. I love the idea that Isabel goes to cast a spell, and you're just like, all right, we're popping off. Like,
Yep.
sick. Okay. So 25 does hit.
24 on the second.
Also hits.
28 on the third.
Wow. You want to fuck off?
No.
Okay. Tell me the damage types, please.
It's all gonna be piercing.
Okay.
Okay, so this is first attempt. 17 damage on the first. $16 on the second. And 11 on the third.
Oh my god, that's a morbid thought. The quick thought runs through Jean-Luc's mind that this guy's gonna taste delicious. Am I like Hannibal Lecter? I suddenly just realized I eat.
Oh, maybe.
You get Benny really good with, and you're using like your Bobo, right?
Yeah.
You get Benny really fucking good. Pop, pop, pop. And you notice that specifically as they like enter into his skin, already almost as if it's like kind of just not even breaking through skin. It looks like it does a little bit of damage and some scratches, but it's like extremely weak.
Oh god.
As you see, almost in response, his body kind of gets hairy, and then comes back. It does look like you did a little bit of damage, though. Does not look like much.
Guys, I don't know about this one.
Yeah.
That's
and
why I
then,
was trying to avoid the fight.
I'm going to book it the fuck out of there.
Start some shit and leave.
Oh, you do a Starsky and Hutch slide over the table? Yeah.
No, I'm going back.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
hey,
table, yeah.
hey, I'm so sorry. It's a 5-foot space. You cannot move.
We
that.
can't move
You're
your
both-
allies.
You're both
Okay.
medium
I
boys.
did
Yeah.
turn into a rock.
I told you very specifically when we started that you cannot move through that space. You are stuck here until Mahogany moves.
Even though I'm a tiny rock.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Your size doesn't change either.
Oh, the size doesn't.
Yep.
Do I want to
You have a
risk-
perfectly blocked path.
I know.
And an expertly laid trap.
I might just take the opportunity attacks.
It's like your butt is facing him too. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's blocked. Fart comes out. You're like, Jesus.
I'm sorry, I get nervous.
There's no ventilation in here.
I know,
It's
that's
horrible.
Why, that's why I
Sam
turned
Feywild.
the
Go out into this
fire and smoke.
Flamethrowers on this side.
Sweaty werewolves.
Pretty far.
At least my farts smell like bacon.
True. I'm trying.
Oh god.
So the cat?
Definitely a cat.
Oh my god, wait, no. Max right there?
What? Sophie broke something.
Sophie?
Sophie.
Oh my goodness,
Where
getting
did
into
that
trouble.
Sophie?
Yeah,
Why
Max
is she getting
like,
so
that's what I'm
comfortable?
telling you. It's not
Max
his
rubbing
name.
off on
So you cannot move through
Yeah.
obviously his space at the
Yeah.
moment. So you are at least here for the turn.
I warned you.
You've made attacks.
I'm doing it. I'm running.
Okay.
We're gonna go.
Oh my god.
5, 10, 15, 20.
So here first.
Yep.
Say may do as you will. Rules as written. Creatures cannot take reactions until they've had a turn in combat.
You're right.
I thought that was a
Oh.
Wow.
Ski-daddle
Skedaddling. Okay, but something else does happen that is not reactionary. As you go by both of these creatures, you notice that they have something on their chest that is leaking out that gassy sort of, and almost as you pass by, it wafts and starts to approach you. I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws as you go past these guys.
That's gonna be 10.
And worse.
Yep. To clarify, these creatures have already been in combat.
They've already been what?
Whatever this effect that's happening,
See.
they've already been in combat.
10 and a 3.
Okay. All right. So first off, both fail.
Yeah.
So first thing, you're gonna take some damage.
He does get like here though?
That is 5 poison damage. And you notice, like, as it kind of hits your nostril, almost as if it's like burning inside of your fucking nasal. You feel it hit as your favored enemy starts entering into your system.
That's safe. Good music change.
Nice.
You fail both those saves, but it does mean you start feeling so unbelievably powerful. For this turn only, you can move an extra 20 feet.
That's unnecessary. So,
And in addition, your next hit is a crit.
Because I can already move 45 on the first turn.
Okay.
So that's 65 feet of the version. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. Is that a window? Can I get out of there? Or?
Yeah, you can move through this space.
Okay.
Yeah.
That line is on the wall.
Yep.
Then yeah. So it's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah.
Okay.
Or wait, 45 or 50? I thought you said your movement was 45. Am I wrong?
Plus extra 20 feet.
You get an extra 15 on top of this.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Um,
okay, right.
In addition, you do acquire. You're gonna acquire a mutation. Okay. All right.
All right. That's it for me.
You can
Alright.
still move another 15.
How to?
Brings us to Mahogany.
How does the holding action thing work?
You are holding an action. You designate something that you're going to indicate that's going to be what pops off, whatever action you want to hold. Like you can say something like, "Oh, I will attack when this specific like thing happens." It needs to be like you need to actively say like, "Oh, when this thing happens." It can't be like interpreted.
I want to stay put and hit, but I want to hold my action to we'll get the fuck out of there. That smoke starts coming at me. Or yeah,
You can ready a move an action.
is that a thing I can do?
Yeah.
You just hold the dash action.
Yeah.
Also know that when the trigger happens, like in order for you to use it, you're using your reaction to use your held action.
Correct.
So essentially you're saying, yeah, I'm going to hold my action, and then if smoke pours in or when smoke pours in this round, you're going to use your reaction to dash wherever.
Yeah.
So you're doing that.
Yeah, would that give me a 60 movement on top of my normal, or just the 34 dashing when I need to?
You're technically just holding the.
You're only holding the 30 movement of your dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't get it. There's no way to use the roguish thing to get, or the cunning action.
It's a bonus. It's a bonus.
And that's something you'd be using like on your turn.
Can't you hold your initiative though?
Yeah, I was gonna say, so you can actually hold your initiative until the end of the round,
That's what I'm trying to do.
but you won't. It won't go off when this specific instance happens.
Oh, okay.
But it will at the end of the round. You'll get your turn again.
It gives you more time to see how it plays.
Where do you-
That's what I want. I want time to see how things play out.
Okay, I'm gonna put you at the bottom here.
Glad I left.
Don't forget about the 3 NPCs we have, though, guys. They can do stuff.
Oh yes, they can.
I'm still a rock blocking off this cave, which I hope would make them not want to come down
Go in
here.
and make the green brighter. What do you think?
All right. That brings us to
Yeah.
AJ.
Alright, since Wolfie Boy is distracted, I'm going to try to go directly to Connie and cure wounds.
Hell yeah. Cool.
Yes, at the 6th level, because I now have one more slot.
You're the house because you're the little froggy, right?
I'm
the
the
wizard.
The frog
wizard.
Oh, sorry. I keep looking at the tree thing that's a frog.
I'm a little round guy. That's why I'm the house.
No, that makes sense. Yep. No, it's super not confusing and very clear.
I mean, it makes sense. He's white. The house is white, and
So you're
he's got
going up
green
to
skin.
Connie. You're going to
Also
cure
round.
wounds.
Yep.
Awesome. Roll the health.
Spherically, I say.
That's a plus. It's 6.
Hey, I love you. You got this.
Wow, you rolled that bad.
You go up to Connie and I think, yeah, you go up to Connie and you go to rest your hand on her. She shoots up and she like reaches out and then she goes, "Oh, love,
We have to get out
are
of
they
here.
safe?" And then she looks around at the other creatures and then she goes, "I fucked up."
We just have to get out of here right now.
She starts getting up. Oh, she goes to get up. She's still prone.
Yes.
Unless you use your action for the cure wounds, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I've not moved yet.
Okay. Here.
Real quick. Does Benny have? What kind of reaction does Benny have to that?
Yes.
Becky's getting walloped right now.
Well, so he gets in the back. The werewolf stuff kind of starts to, and you see it like in his face too, like, and he sees that happen. I think that he actually doesn't even set an eye on that in the first place.
Great. That's what I love to hear.
He, I think, is looking at you.
That's perfect.
That's
And he's going,
Yeah. Good. All right. Just making sure.
Can I hold
Yeah,
my movement
John,
until
look at
Connie
my
can move so I can
But Connie's gonna make it.
oh, you're gonna hold your movement until Connie can move? Okay.
I'm gonna stay with her.
So your held movement is going to be when Connie moves.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Great. Alright, brings us to Dia.
Alright, so I am.
Who's next?
Thank you. After Dia, it's going to be Benny. After Benny, it's going to be Iker minions,
Oh, actually, I don't have any spell slots. I already
Connie.
used Stoke Curse.
and then you.
So, Sacred Flame it is, because that's basically all I can do. So, I'm going to go and use Sacred Flame
Okay.
on this guy, and it's a dex saving throw, remember?
Dex save.
Yeah, so
Great.
spell save DC is 16.
He fails.
Okay. 1d8 radiant damage. Unless it's like undead or something.
You know, is it a
2d8
One.
for
Oh, 2d8, you're right.
level 2.
3?
They're not undead or anything, right?
No.
Yeah, so these guys are wearing gas masks, right?
Correct.
What
Oh!
else can I see about these since now that I'm hitting him like very hard?
Yeah, so these guys are in gas masks. Did you want to see more about these gas individuals too? We did say we were
Yeah.
doing your turn. Oh, I actually am going to, I'm just going to tell the both of you.
Oh yeah.
So what you both see as like, especially as you're close. So first off, you see that there is seemingly no pack that's attached to whatever this thing is, and I think you're especially wise enough to know and affiliated enough with adventurers and this sort of thing to know that like there should be something fueling this, but it's seemingly there's no tank it's attached to. Instead, it seems to be attached to this medallion.
Okay. And they're wearing masks.
They're wearing the masks, and then aside from that, it looks like robes. Like they don't look like they're fitted much. Yeah.
And for the mask.
Same for the masks. I guess like more like it seems like it's attached in almost more like a hazmat suit way.
Okay, so I'm going to it's 12 damage.
Okay. 12 damage.
You must stop burning down the trees. Burn down, do not burn down the trees. This isn't Dwarvish, by the way, right?
What they're saying or
Yeah.
what you're saying?
What they're saying.
What they're saying is not in Dwarvish.
Yeah, so I do speak Dwarvish.
I know, yeah.
Do not burn them down. I'm not even speaking in Dwarvish. I'm just saying this while I just hit them.
Yep, still like going, burning, tree.
Wouldn't the voice be coming out of AJ though?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
That's true. Dia. As also you say that to him, he has one hand on that flamethrower, and he starts, and you see he has a very familiar looking syringe. Handle it.
Is this like familiar as in
The last time you encountered these guys, they tried to poke you with that syringe.
These assholes. Get it.
That's what they want.
Also,
eat or be eaten in this world?
I gotta ask, does Benny have any reaction to, since this voice is suddenly coming out of AJ? Does Benny have any reaction to that? 'Cause
Oh,
you
it's
hear
the
it.
voice of the will of the Wiz.
Yeah, I think it's funny because you're like, come on, everything's okay, but we gotta get out of here. And then, in this world, it is eat or be eaten.
Benny, locked eyes with you, angry, hears that, goes, and begins to,
Oh my god.
Oh god, no.
yeah, changing his course of action. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, it's Benny's turn.
Goddamn.
No.
Nah, do it. He's gotta get past me. Wait, I don't have a reaction. Never mind.
Benny moves through and moves out of your range.
Do I
If
get
you would like to make an attack of opportunity.
Gonna have
Get his ass.
Smack that ass.
Just see some.
not great. What do I add to hit and shit?
What's your weapon?
Rapier, I think is a plus.
Plus dex, plus proficiency, so plus 5.
Dex plus proficiency.
Oh,
It's a
hell
plus
yeah.
5. So that is does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit.
Fuck.
So you go and you swing. He actually sees this and he goes and he howls. I need you and you to make a wisdom saving throw. DC is 15 for you,
Nat 20.
10 for you.
Okay, I got 11. That's an apple.
Oh.
Just enough.
Nat 20.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So you feel this, you feel like almost like your blood begin to boil, both of you within yourself, as like something almost like it within you seems to try to be taking, almost like a parasite trying to take control of the host. You instantly feel this sense of fear from whatever this thing is, and you're able to quell that fear within you. All the other creatures here, as he howls, begin to aim themselves at the lot of you. All these creatures here, all either looking at you, looking at you, looking at you. As Benny begins moving more out of your reach,
Right, I haven't had a turn of combat yet. I don't know.
Oh, thank you for being honest.
Yeah, of course.
Moves behind you, kind of almost like trying to shove you out of the way as he just wildly moves out of your range.
Okay. I also have not had a turn in combat.
Thank you. Alright. That's true, you have.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, this attack crits if you hit.
It's worth mentioning, he fully turns into wolf form at this point.
Why not? Because it's not my longbow, it would just be a dagger.
Yeah?
Female man.
So what is it, punk? Do you make the attack?
No, I can do more damage otherwise, because I think in his werewolf form he just would take absolutely nothing.
Yeah, now shoot your pistol in the air.
Dia, you hear the howl, and you see this creature start barreling towards you. You can hear him kind of like as he starts going up to the tree, clawing at it.
Oh, he makes it there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What did King Rapoon get an attack of opportunity? He did just kind of run through.
They don't do that.
Oh,
They don't do that, I'm sorry. Alright, that is Benny's turn. That's going to be the little guys here. So first guy, Jean-Luc. Does a, let's see,
AC 18.
thank you. Yeah. Do a couple of these. Does a 19 hit.
No. Oh, yes, it does, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great. Okay. They hit you for that hits you for 6 slashing. As it comes over and you see these claws come out of this creature and lash out at you.
Are they woodwoods?
This one, some of them are woodwoods. Some of them are like different like Feywild creatures. Like some of them are like, trying to think like dog or like some sort of like
Spirits of the forest.
So
Failed.
it does seem. I will say specifically, it does seem like no spears for the forest are here.
Oh.
But this is actually, excuse me, I'm gonna retcon that. This is gonna be simpler. They're woodwoods. Okay, every single one of them. So they're all woodwoods, and they come over and they go to attack.
Aha. You said 6 slashing damage.
Correct?
Were you going to say something after that?
I'm just moving more creatures.
Great. Okay, never mind. Go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. This one goes after AJ. Natural 20.
Did AJ succumb to the compulsion? Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh, you're so brave.
All right.
Yeah, Mama's on the line.
Love. That is 10 damage piercing.
I'm down.
Okay. All right. This one moving over towards Isabel.
Better.
That is. Let's see. Does a 16.
It is a woman.
Yes, I was
Close.
Ooh.
That one's only.
I thought you were sexy
Hell,
the whole time.
Hey, there's nothing saying that you can't be a sexy lady tree.
I thought you were.
Okay.
And I
I thought you were doing
These
the whole
guys.
lady Russian assassin thing. I honestly
Oh,
thought
yeah.
I was
Russian
Luke.
assassin's not sexy.
Well,
10.
I can finish painting it. Or
10
Okay.
damage to me?
10 to hit.
Oh, this is.
Okay, cool. 10, 20.
Huh?
Holy fuck.
25. Goes to
I'm
hit.
painting hat this
you.
time anymore.
Ugh.
That's running
Does a
I'm getting creep blocked.
12 hit.
It does not.
Okay. Alright.
Oh my god, I'm getting creep blocked.
Hey guys.
Or wait, or am I? I could potentially. Oh wait, no, because AJ's in that space.
Yeah, hey guys, I don't have a lot of health and I didn't want to get into this combat to begin with.
This might be
Don't get mad at me. I tried to talk you out of it.
It's alright. It's alright.
talk me out of
I
it.
tried to talk everyone out of this.
You're trying to talk everyone out of everything.
No, not since not before I ripped
I was
it
not
out.
even in the cave.
So with that, we have passed that point. We are in it.
That is the Ichor minions.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that like I'm probably gonna turn tail here.
Yeah.
That's the plan for me too. Yeah, I would like to
Connie
get
scoops you up in her arms, shouts,
And
and
sweetie pie.
leaps. I think she throws you.
10 damage. Yeah.
She grabs you. Yeah, she grabs you with those 4 arms and throws you.
Oh, she's strong as fuck.
We're gonna see how far.
Yeah.
She like a chimp
She
person?
is mummy. She is an orangutan.
Orangutan god.
Let's go. That's epic.
Oh, hell yeah.
What'd she roll?
Oh, that mama strength just
And
kicks
that's
in.
a nat 20.
A 1 or a 20.
She picks up the proverbial
20,
car. Yeah.
Nice.
Tear in her eye. She throws you completely behind these guys.
Jesus.
Wait a second.
Did I take additional damage?
You look
Wow,
like
that's
Peter
so
Griffin
far,
on the ground right
Yeah, that's pretty far. Yeah.
She's jacked.
The what I was rolling for was whether or not she was able to clear what she was clearing, because obviously a lot of enemies here. She's able to kind of just like barely kind of squeeze you in over there to safety. She goes, and
Oh, she gonna do something? Wait, Sam. Just.
yeah,
She is a monkey right next to a tree. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Are there branches on the tree?
Are there bananas on the tree?
Connie grabs a banana and goes, "It's banana time." It's the Acre Monster with a banana.
Points it at the fully automatic, you know.
And she gets shot from own bullets. Yeah, she climbs a tree. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
thank
great.
God.
That's great.
Okay.
She begins climbing the tree to get herself to safety. Yeah.
Opportunity from the one monster
Yes.
there.
Yeah.
How much you heal? Oh, you only heal for 6.
So we'll see.
Healed her for 6, yeah.
They do hit.
Oh.
And killed her for 12.
She's down. As she goes and she tries to get to safety, almost as if she maybe like the Ichor monster kind of like focused on you, almost as if in this moment when she threw you, she kind of like drew the attention of the monster.
Oh, I don't have a fucking reaction.
And she
Oh
falls
my God.
to the ground again. As she looks and she points out, like as she falls, to you, and goes, falls. Isabel.
The turn order has been doing a lot of dramatic work here, I just want to say. We've got a few of these moments.
Is she here now again? Right?
Yeah, she would have. Yeah.
That's highly relevant, and I think Joe knows why. Speaking of, Joe, good luck.
Thank you.
Are you down, Joe?
No.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet, but I'm in a sticky situation here. Oh, that's what you mean.
What hit it?
I knew what he meant.
Okay.
Oh, this is crazy.
What
Sorry,
hit
Connie.
you?
This combat's so sick.
This combat is sick.
Yeah, see how putting us in a confined space makes things really exciting?
It's funny that you said that today because I was like, oh, that's literally what I'm doing today. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
I'm gonna step here.
Benny isn't in this confined space anymore.
Isabel looks at that, takes a few steps back, and she says, oh, and she thinks back to when she first met AJ, and she promised that she'd help AJ find his family and be reunited. And she says, I see. And she remembers when she asks if she would protect you, and she nodded and said that she would. I'm gonna turn a first level spell into sorcery points, and then I'm going to cast the spell. When I cast the spell, I'm gonna transmute the damage into fire. So I was asking if there were ones. I need to double check what type of saving throw, but it's gonna be a saving throw from all of these creatures. Connie is in the range of it, and also you.
I'm sorry, what kind of save?
I need to look it up.
Okay.
Did the pyros go yet?
Holy shit, that's cool. Alright.
Well, AJ's unconscious, and your back is turned.
Yeah. Do you hit, you don't hit the two of them, or you do?
Oh, it's hitting both of us.
I'm
yeah.
hitting you and Connie, not AJ.
Alright.
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, really, huh?
I'm transmuting a spell. It's not usually fire.
Yeah. I'm just thinking. Cool.
If you want to change what the saving throw is, that's fine. But
Oh, not at all. It's just
Oh, okay.
interesting. Yeah.
So I'm turning Rhymes Binding Ice into Rhymes Binding Flames.
Sick.
Okay. Great. And what was the DC?
The DC, oh, what a great question, actually. It is 16.
Okay. Alright. Great. Okay. And then we need the two guys here. Okay. And then Connie. Okay. Alright. So. Succeeds.
Brutal.
Almost as if you were aiming for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. All fail.
Connie failed.
Connie failed. Well, she automatically fails.
Oh.
She is down.
Right.
Yeah.
Does that kill her?
Joe, how'd you do?
Terribly.
Thanks for asking.
Shit.
15, 19, 22 fire damage on a fail or half on a success. There are other effects on a failure as well.
Oh, that's so sick.
So she goes, like she's doing her weaving, and then when she pulls it taut, like creeping ice starts to like emerge from the ground underneath you all and like freeze you in place, and then it turns into like grabbing, constricting fire.
As an important side note, do I see this happen? Do I see the friendly fire?
I don't think so.
I don't think you do.
You were saying before that I could see out the front.
Not worth where you are, I'm sorry.
Yeah, like. So
I think what you see is a burst of light and the smell of smoke, like, billow out into the train car. But you do not see where it came from.
Okay.
Okay.
I keep notes on how I feel about it.
Jean-Luc is down. Oh, what's the extra effect that happens on a failed save?
Your speed is reduced to 0.
Oh, great.
So, to no surprise, so these guys with the flames in the first place, they all succeeded.
Okay.
They are still up. They are bloody.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they are. Actually, no, they're not. Sorry, I'm mathing wrong.
Damn. Bad news.
They're actually twice as strong now.
And then these guys, bloodied, gone.
Okay.
Connie is burnt. She looks like most of her corpse kind of goes up in this flame. Yeah.
She dead?
It is.
Can I see that happen?
It is a extreme burn. She obviously takes like the full of that damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still have movement left. Is it too much for me to say that I'd like to try to drag AJ out of this? I don't know like what the action economy of that would be, and I've already used my action.
Yeah, so you've used your action. AJ, what's your size?
I'm small.
Okay.
Small.
I'll let you
Oh, wait a minute.
try.
I'm medium.
Okay, perhaps not then.
I think that you could try. I'll let you try to drag AJ. It's going to be a check. We're going to make an athletics.
You can roll. Plus. Oh, over here. -1. 15.
All right, you are able to drag AJ, but you only have half your movement.
Okay, that's fine. I've already used 5 feet. My speed is 30, so we'll say I can move 10 feet.
Okay.
And I don't know if this person has a reaction or not, but if they do, I was adjacent to them, I think.
They have had a turn in combat. Just doing my due diligence. Cool. Does a 12 hit?
12 meets. So it is.
Oof. Okay.
I think I'd like to hold on to my last spell slot for now.
Okay. 4 slashing damage. 4. Okay. Great. Isabel, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. This is you. Did you you were out of the range of this thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
To cone? Yeah, specifically because I was right next to him.
Cool. I'm just double checking. So you're still up.
Just doing that.
You are just another woodwood to them. The pyromancers move up.
Oh boy. What about the one at the next to me? What's he do?
He, we'll get to him in a second, actually. Something is going to happen with that.
He hasn't noticed any of this yet. He's just welding.
Let's see. Okay. Cool.
Does he get that now?
Alright, so, this guy, you notice that this guy, the flamethrower guy, actually, they don't even need to do that. What am I doing? I'm a clown. This is why I built these. They both, you see them kind of like where before they kind of do the spray with their thing. You notice that like they kind of like hitch up something on their device, and you see a blast of fire come, 2 blasts of fire from these guys come for you. 2 blasts from this guy. First does a 11 hit. Nope. A 21 hits. All right. 4 fire damage from this first guy. This guy is also going to attack. You also notice that when they do this, the medallions they have on them glows. Both of these hit. Let's see. That is 8 fire damage, 5 fire damage.
Bless you.
Okay, thank you.
So 13 from the last 2 shots.
So we're good.
What do you got?
I'm okay.
Okay. This guy, burning the tree, goes, aims his flamethrower up at Luke. Goes to try to hit Luke. 1 miss. Other one hits. Hits him with a blast. Takes fire damage.
Is Luke a real will-o-wisp?
Yes.
Because he might have a resistance or something.
Oh, that's a good point. I was thinking about that too.
Yeah, because I know that for mechanical reasons.
No, I would love, if you want to tell me, if you want to look, I would appreciate that.
Damage resistance, it's a lot.
That's good.
Acid, cold, fire, necrotic, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks. Slashing from non-magical attacks.
Okay. Luke gets hit with this thing, and you see like kind of like almost like this shield, almost like translucent shield kind of go up. And then Luke falls out of the tree down to the ground. And goes, help, help, and falls. We'll put him, let's see. Is he down? He's not down. He is good.
He's on the ground.
He's bloody. He's on the ground. This dude over here, blasting the door. It does the same thing. Fully pulls an opening into the door. At which point you can see, even through the smoke, you see this living spell. Seeing this creature kind of start latching towards the end. You see the glass even start to crack as it's like really like hitting against this glass. And you see the pyromancer start moving in. Until just disappearing into the smoke. That brings us to Jean-Luc. On deck, Mahogany.
It'll be a quick one.
I mean, will it be a quick one?
Question: when does regular Luke get his change? Since he's a target to be attacked, right?
We also have the opportunity to make Moving King do something.
I will let him move on your initiative.
Okay, I would have done things differently on my turn because moving on my initiative. Can I? Well, let's just wait until we get Adams.
Okay. He did move with you into this tree. So,
Yeah, but that was before combat.
Hmm.
Yeah, he hasn't had a turn yet.
Would have still stayed in the tree. All I can do is
Yeah, because
heal.
I would have had him just run. Because okay, so one of Dina's first priorities is that she actually does not. Wisps are solitary creatures, right? So if it's like get out of here and also save your life and see you maybe never again, bye.
Could also
But-
ask him to heal.
Let's take a second here.
All right.
I'm gonna revisit you.
Yes, after.
After Mahogany's turn.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So Jean-Luc.
I was thinking about just doing something, but I just rolled my death save, so 17.
Okay. Succeed.
Yep.
Cool.
I also kind of like the idea of, since it was an ice spell that was turned into fire, but my speed is 0 because I failed to save. Could we say it's like frozen fire or something?
Oh, like half frozen?
So I'm like, instead of being prone, can I be like locked into place now?
Freezer burn.
What is that?
I imagine it's like kind of semi-solid flames that are literally like holding you down.
Oh, sick. That's cool. Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Great. That's it.
Creatures who have their speed reduced in this way can spend their action to free themselves.
Okay. You are technically down. Right?
I'm just letting you know because you have guys potentially.
Yes. Cool. All right. Brings us to Mahogany, who held his initiative until now.
So I have no restrictions because I did that. I can.
Yeah, this is your turn.
This is a normal turn.
Yep.
Alright, well, I want to get out of there. Move up 5, 10. Can I see Connie? She's like obviously dead.
Make a medicine check.
Let's use the bad die. That's a 6 and 7.
You're not sure. And she's burnt,
Nails here.
and the music stopped.
The music even knows it's time for a break.
She's obviously burnt. She
Hey. You're good.
and she's obviously burnt. Sorry about that. She's obviously burnt. She looks like she looks like she was already down. It seems like so. Maybe she's alive. Maybe she's not.
I don't like what he might do to the dragon shards. I want to go in there. Can I get through the holy maid?
Yeah.
Stealthily?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Roll me a new stealth because you're out of your object form. You're like immovable object form.
What's up?
25.
It was a solar salesperson.
Oh.
You, I think, kind of like slither in, kind of just getting over the smoke. You kind of use just the smoke almost to your advantage. I think. You get in. You see this guy, not giving a shit about the living spell, going and taking the shards, one by one.
Okay. Would it cost any kind of action to hold my silver coin in my hand? No? I want to do that. Between the knuckles, punch him in the glass in his stupid gas mask.
Okay. So you're going to make an attack on him, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, maybe. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for fun. I'm punching the living spell case.
Oh. You go up. Your stealth is incredible, but almost like it's otherworldly. I think the spell, just one little tendril, like as you go to knock into the glass, goes and meets your fist here. Go ahead. You are going to automatically hit, but go ahead and roll me some damage. We're gonna do unarmed attacks. So this will be your strength, right? It's like strength. It's just strength plus. Actually, let's do this. I'm sorry. Let's do.
I'm still using my short sword leg. I just put a coin in it.
Oh, you are actually making an attack. Okay, roll. You automatically hit. Roll damage.
6 plus 4. It's stealth, so do I add all this?
This is not something you can get sneak attack on. Sorry.
Dash 2. So I hit it with 6. Plus 4.
Okay. You go and you hit it, and you break just enough of a crack, and you see the tendril come out and rip apart the glass in response. And the glass shatters and falls. This pyromancer kind of responds like to that, having grabbed 2 out of the 5 shards that were there. Realizes like what's in front of him and goes to like engage in combat with this this being. As this being kind of like starts to fill the space and start to crackle.
Did the pyro notice me?
Nope.
No, I'm still.
No, not at all. And I actually even think make an insight check.
Insight. If I can. 14.
I think you even get a sense it's living. It knew you were sneaking around and tried to cover your tracks.
Whoa.
It knew. It just didn't care.
It wants to be free.
Oh, the spell.
The spell.
So the spell helped me.
Yeah.
Okay. Friends. We buddies. Well, I can't do an extra attack. I want to. But can I?
You're the fourth
How
leg
much
to
did
the
I
table.
So it would have been, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Unless you want to be somewhere else.
because I had
Cool.
to punch it.
Yep. Yeah, this is the necromancer or the pyromancer guys.
Do I still have a bonus action or the cunning action? I know I don't have a bonus action attack.
Yes, good question.
A
So,
cunning action is a bonus action.
yes.
So
you
I
do
want
have-
to know if I can dash and move more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Okay.
Can I reach actually? Wait, can I reach any of the dragon shards?
Yeah. Yeah, so the pyromancer now is not engaged with those shards. You can absolutely grab one. So to clarify, 3 still on this side. He picked 2 from the left side, so there's 1 on this side right now. Okay, so you grab that. There are 3 still on this side.
Okay, cool. I don't care.
Okay, cool. Moving out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in that cave.
Does not notice you.
Holy shit.
No, just at the first one, because I want to be able to still see Connie and Onion.
Here?
Yes.
Great.
Can I like peek around the corner and still see Onion?
Yeah, you see both of them down. I will say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to leave them behind.
We should have King and Bloom move on your turn.
Oh yeah, that's the last turn.
Yeah.
Where are they at? They're over here, right?
Right.
You guys.
Yep.
Yeah, alright.
You cannot go.
Spell, Bane, Ray of Sickness, Chill Touch,
He did one time, but that was before we had the actual stuff.
Slash +6 to hit, slashing 6.
King
On hit, strength
please
save.
attack this wolf.
I mean, I'll just have them both hit the wolf, I guess.
Okay. So King is gonna go up to the wolf.
I'll have Plume back up, get some distance behind people. 'Cause
Okay.
he has ranged attacks, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he should do this one.
Yeah. I want Plume to just, he's got wood. Not like movement.
Are you gonna do Ray of Sickness or are you gonna do Chill Touch?
I'll do Ray of Sickness.
Okay.
I'll just move him back. Does that still reach?
Ray of Sickness has 60 feet range.
Okay, cool. I'll leave him there near people. I just wanted him to move a little
Okay.
bit further back.
I'm gonna have you make 2 attack rolls. So first, we're gonna do the Ray of Sickness. I'm gonna have you roll to hit Benny. You're adding +5 to this.
Both of them?
What?
I thought you said 2 rolls to hit. Like,
Oh no, you're rolling 2 hit. Sorry. I'm gonna have you. Yeah, so you're adding +5 to this roll.
well, either way, it's a 15 and an 18. So it's at the worst.
So you hit. Yeah, you do hit. Great. Now roll me 2d8. This will be poison damage. He succeeds. Okay,
8.
cool. 8. Great. All right.
What do these have? The something's in?
All right. And then make an attack roll for King. That's on that. With +6 to hit.
The nat 1.
Ooh. I will say, you notice that as King comes over, his sword glows in this moment silver.
is startled by it and goes, ah!
And loses
and loses nerve. And like loses his nerve.
Well, I don't see that. You guys.
I think there's also an element too. Like King is a small little bear going up, like a little cub going up against a wolf. This wolf kind of turns to him. Kind
Yeah,
of.
is this for my mind? Is this a 2-leg wolf, 4-leg wolf? What kind of wolf are we talking about?
This is like a giant, like dire wolf looking, like. Or, like
It's on 4 legs.
It's on 4 legs. Yeah. But he like when he was scratching, he came up to 2 legs and is scratching over. So he like running over to you, ran like a dog, and is now at the tree, scratching at the tree.
Right. So yeah, like kind of like.
No, he seems
dog.
pretty.
He can just balance on 2 legs.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
It's important to know.
No, it's yeah. I think even you look and you see that partially his leg is still human, as he holds himself like. Okay.
Cut his shins.
Let's do. So that misses. Okay. That's the end of their turns. Do you have any? You did all of your turn.
Yeah.
Dia and Luke. I'm gonna say that Luke can move because you wanted him to move.
Yep.
I'm gonna let him do this now. So, as Luke falls down on the ground, he goes, "Ow! Help!" And he looks up to you.
Luke, run away.
But what about you,
It's
friend?
okay. If I live or die, we are solitary creatures. We were going to part ways soon anyway. Go and be safe. Goodbye.
It's like the worst breakup ever.
You hear Benny growl in response as he notices one of the will-o-wisps on the ground. In pure response, Luke just like looks at this creature that's going to eat, like just eviscerate him.
It's okay. I will
Begins
kill
running.
him.
Doesn't.
Yeah.
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 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
We never even told him our camp was.
Yeah. That's okay. Like what Dia said.
Okay.
We're solitary creatures. We don't have to be friends anyway. Goodbye.
Okay.
Please leave.
Great. That brings us back to the top of the round. Mr. Tree, Mahogany on deck. You're like normal. And then AJ.
What the predicament?
Yeah.
Don't forget about the living spell's turn. I forget. Just saying.
Yeah, this is a tough situation.
A little bit.
I would be able to. Yeah, I got it. I would be able to move all of the wounded to safety if they were brought to me, but I'm not going back in there.
That's fair.
So do with that whatever you will. I'm also not sticking around if that's not.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on it either. But I need to double check the damage type of a thing. Okay, so it doesn't specify it here. I was seeing if Hunter's Mark was force damage or.
I think it just adds to the damage of your weapon type.
It does.
Okay.
Can you see it here?
There's a bit of smoke going on. Make a perception check.
17 plus 7.
Yeah, you can see through the smoke. I think you see both the pyromancer and this freed spell.
I think you also see a couple shards.
Just too many fucking guys. There's just too many fucking guys.
Hey, sorry, would it be too much trouble for us to just like push the table just a little bit? I want to be very careful with the camera though.
Okay. Way too much trouble.
Thank you, because just like whenever we have to walk through,
that the
it's
space
like
you
an
need?
obstacle course.
You good?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Great.
Even yeah.
Spell might help us. I think the spell will help. I'm gonna shoot the guy.
What are you doing?
Which guy?
I'm gonna shoot the guy.
Oh, okay.
I imagine this guy's got his Walkman in. He doesn't even know what's going on.
He's like,
Yeah.
Getting these
That's a
dragons
22 to hit on the first one.
22 hits.
Shit.
12 on the second.
Hits.
I'd be real stupid.
They don't.
Oh, yeah, no. She's not.
Oh, next hit grits, right, Cody?
It does.
That's true. It would have been the first hit. So,
Yeah, so this is the first hit. So that is going to be 12 damage.
okay.
Second hit is going to be 13 damage.
Okay. Still up, buddy.
Yep. That's all I can do there, so we're just gonna go. Damn, you
Okay. Yeah, leave John move. Damn.
Nice knowing you.
Fine. It's totally fine.
I
It's
have
totally
no strength to pick him up.
fine. It's totally fine.
My strength is a 13. That's, yeah.
That's it for me.
Sam, what's the action economy on using your monstrous abilities in action?
Depending on the ability, I think in your case, I'm gonna allow it to be a bonus action.
Thank you. That makes sense to me too, because
Sorry.
it's similar to Wild Shape.
Yep. All right, Mahogany, and then AJ on deck,
Alright,
and then Dia.
since the living spell is an enemy of that guy, I don't have to enter stealth to get advantage on him, do I?
No, he's an ally.
So I can hold a bonus action and just attack him and still get the extra damage. Right?
Yeah.
And use it elsewhere?
Wait, say that one more time.
Well, the bonus action would be to sneak, so I could get the sneak attack damage.
You have this.
Normally.
You have yeah,
But
but
because he's got a guy within 5 feet of him, I get this attack anyway.
yes. Yep.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna move up and hit him.
Awesome.
Oh, don't fuck it up. I fucked it up.
Oh,
This dice sucks.
as a 1. Okay.
I burped at him.
At this point, with that 1, you're knocked. Like you kind of, I think you kind of knock into him, like you trip over something in here, and he notices that you're here. Okay. You do still have your bonus action left.
Do I have to disengage from him?
You would have to. Yeah, if you were trying to get out of his range of attack, yes.
Cutting action, disengage.
Okay.
You accidentally stab him with one of those like theater knives. You know the ones where the blade just goes into the handle when you stab him. And he just turns around and looks at you and you're like, oh.
I didn't even buy one of these.
Alright.
So where are you
We'll
moving?
right back. Okay.
Alright. Alright.
I back in there.
Yep. Sick. Alright, AJ.
Yeah.
And then Dia.
Failed.
I throw my fake toy.
You
back
failed?
on the ground to
Yep.
discuss.
What'd you roll?
7.
You had something, right? You had.
Constitution modifier.
Do I have my con mod?
You do.
It's a-
Hey,
Alright.
it still failed.
What do you need to roll to succeed?
10.
Alright, we have 1 death save for our friend here. Dia. It's worth noting that Benny is going to be pretty soon after you.
Yep. Am I considered flanked because I am in the air?
We're not using flanking rolls in this one.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Okay, so I'm going to, I guess, first of all, can I just kind of like see maybe perhaps I have some knowledge tucked away in my head from about a werewolf and like, are there any kinds of damage that I should not do on a werewolf and kinds of damage that I should do on a werewolf? I'm very bad at nature.
Yeah,
so
you
it's
saw-
a roll, I feel.
I think give me a actually. Well, first off, for free, what you would have seen is Plume use Ray of Sickness on it, and it seemed like that damage was taken like normally.
Okay, which is a necrotic spell? Ray of Sickness?
I think it's poison. Yeah, it was poison.
Oh, okay. Yep, because my only options here are necrotic or radiant. So what I want to know is like which one I should be using.
You got hit with radiant.
Make a religion check.
No, we didn't.
Actually, yeah, make a religion check if you want to know more than that free information.
Okay, so that was an 18, and then that was a really weird roll.
It climbed up on
Okay, so religion. Which one's my religion? Oh, cool. So it's a. Oh no, that's not 18. Sorry, it's a 16. I misread it. It's 18 total though.
I think you have a memory from not the dwarf, but something deeper, something scarier that knows much about the Feywild. As you hear Cure kind of silver, and goes, and I think you get this sort of
I
like.
do not have silver. I say to myself.
You get these images of almost like they're like on like a storybook of like wolves, like from men, and like as if you're like your memory as you're looking and reading this book. And
Wow, I didn't know I could read. The pictures are beautiful.
it shows you also that like so besides the fact that you like the silver and like this kind of like glowing sword that you see from one of the pictures in that storybook, I think you also get the sense that there's also like some like spellcasters that were surrounding it and hitting it with multiple different types of damage.
Okay.
And it seemed like it would kind of succumb to those kind of attacks.
Okay, so I think then, knowing that, I'm going to start with Toll the Dead, because he's already taking damage, right? I've
Correct.
seen this. So, let's see. That is going to be, I think it's a Wisdom save.
Yep.
But I have so many tabs open. Okay, yeah, Wisdom save, DC 16.
Okay. You failed.
Okay, so
not a wise
2d12s. Where is the second?
He burns a resistance.
Oh, okay. So
He
it's going to
succeeds.
do half damage, or, sorry, is it? I can't remember.
It's your spell.
He succeeded on the saving throw.
Like a legendary
Oh.
resistance, man? Yeah.
We can choose to resist. It's like a thing you can do.
Okay.
Yeah, so epic monsters have a resource called a legendary resistance. They can have numbers of them, usually ranging like 1 to 5. And they're allowed to use it for free anytime they fail on a saving throw, and instead they succeed on that saving throw.
Okay. So if he resists it, then it does nothing. So instead, what I'm going to say is I'm going to say,
It is afraid.
I'm gonna eat you.
is it speaking Fey Common or?
Right now, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Spanish.
I hear Diaz cries for help.
Which are
This speaker.
I do not have silver, and
and it is afraid, which is I mean not me.
Okay. But yeah, you see like as he kind of like you go and you do that Toll the Dead thing, you see him almost like shake it off. Okay. That brings us to you are peeking out here. You pulled out, right? Okay, so it's just you who sees this. You see all the smoke dissipate and go into what looks to be this portal.
Oh fuck! Wait, sorry. Before anything further happens, I wanted to use my move on my turn to see if I could climb up the tree.
You're gonna climb more up the tree? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that this might. Wait, is it dangerous or? Can
At this point, I'm gonna have you make an athletics check.
yeah, I was gonna say yeah, because I'm willing to.
If you
I'm
fall,
willing to
become a
risk
wolf.
it for the biscuit. Like, yeah, if I'm. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall right into the dog's
Okay.
mouth, no matter what. So, okay.
Alright.
What is it gonna be? Athletics, acrobatics.
Athletics.
Okay. Here we go. Nat 20.
Oh my god.
She's
You
up the
moved
tree.
right to the top of the tree.
This is. I'm going to eat you, and I'm like, okay.
You see Benny in this moment, like clawing up at you. Moves his eyes over to Luke.
Oh no.
Cool. Bringing it back, we cut. You see this just kind of like static from that spell, living spell, open, almost like it's ripping out the tear of the fabric of like space and time itself, opens up this portal and sucks in the pyromancer into it. The portal is open. You see all of this smoke start going into it. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity save.
Oh, good.
Oh, you're gonna get sucked. Get sucked in.
Yeah, good stuff.
No, you ain't getting sucked.
20, dirty 20.
I'm gonna ask you. Do you think this is something that would be more difficult with only 3 limbs?
I went behind
As a
the
start.
wall.
Okay.
Just
As a sort of
to be extra safe. So I normally I would say yeah, but I want to be able to brace against the wall in this tiny ass cave. I feel like that would take back from that because I can use my legs.
All right.
You said it's like a 5 foot wide cave, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Okay.
I'm bracing with like my shoulders, my feet, my knees.
All right. You don't feel yourself. You are able to steer yourself from being pulled. This thing is still, and it seems to be like also. You see 3 of those shards go into this bowl.
Yeesh.
Okay. That is the gate's turn.
I wanted to ask: is Luke supposed to be moving on my initiative now, or is he moving at the end from now on? Because this is important. how far
Luke
away he
is
gets.
moving on your. Luke is moving at the end of the initiative.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you. I'm just making you make the decision so that you're choosing whether or not Luke dies, not me.
Well, the way I'm thinking about it is that if Luke was going to be in your initiative, Benny should have got a turn against them, like an additional turn.
Yeah.
So this is kind of why I'm like, all right, we're gonna put him at the end.
Yeah.
Because you know what's gonna happen. It is Benny's turn. Benny moves out of the range of King, but he does not get an opportunity attack. Let's see, where was he? Here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You see him pounce on this thing as it screams. You hear it from inside the box as you hear screaming and then static and then nothing.
-1.
-1.
-1, yeah. -1 colony member.
If we don't get you, it's gonna be -2.
Alright. Isabel hears his screams on the speaker.
Yeah.
And her expression unchanged. She goes, machine.
Damn.
Alright. It is these guys' turn. 5, 10, 15. Going to attack Isabel.
Oh, you would, you prick.
Hits.
What is the
Wait, I didn't
roll?
get a turn though.
Oh, the roll is 18.
18. Nothing I can do. I'm 18.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, I was above roll.
6.
I got to right next up.
I'm done.
Okay. Alright.
Yep. Quick combat, just in and out.
Not in a good way, yeah?
1 TPK later.
Alright.
I told you we should scout.
I didn't even want to go here. 10,
Yeah, me neither.
I didn't. Whose idea was this?
30.
Mostly John Luke's.
Me and John Luke. I'll take some blame for that too.
Alright. Brings us to. Oh. Go. Okay. Isabel. You need that safe.
Yep. Pass.
You feel something within you that doesn't want you down.
Oh, not this again. Okay, what happens?
It grips onto your soul.
Oh, unpleasant.
And begs to be let in. As you notice, like, you can almost as you're kind of passing out, you see, like, your limbs, 8 of them,
8 of them, yeah.
start to move in conjunction with this thing.
I see. Okay. You're looking at me like you expect something.
Do you let it
Because
in?
it's begging you.
Do I let it in? Yeah, I'm not principled in the same way that you are.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah.
So yeah, I absolutely would.
Oh,
You're up
I thought you were gonna say no.
Okay.
with 1 HP.
1 HP. Okay. I am going to use my bonus action to transform.
Okay.
So Isabel's head like turns 180 degrees, and the legs she's standing on like crack and bend the wrong way. as she shoo, onto 8 legs.
Sick. She don't look like a lady no more.
No, I'm now a giant spider.
I love it.
So I am going to fall over. I'd like to fall over, and then I'm gonna die again.
The thing gripping you goes like, no.
Oh no, this is scary. This isn't what I wanted.
I take it back. I'm large now. Is it safe to assume it is trivial for me to pick up AJ?
Yeah, trivial.
Okay, great. I pick up AJ. I'm going to use my. See, what sucks is I was hoping I would have my turn to go pick you up as well, but now there are 2 goons in my way.
That's
They're
okay.
not bloody.
Yeah,
Correct.
4 goons in your way.
Oh wait, no, those guys are.
Those guys are.
Yes.
Okay, one more question.
Of course.
When I'm a giant spider, I have the abilities of a giant spider. I'm
Yes.
treating it largely like wild shape works.
Yes.
Am I able to do sorcerer things as a giant spider?
First off, before we forget, this is your character's monstrous ability.
Oh, yeah.
We're going down
I
on
think
the track.
Oh, this makes us sad.
That's fine.
I think also worth mentioning, you start noticing something deeply different about this form on you. As you notice that you are starting to acquire some sort of mutation. Even in this moment though, like, just, I think, bloodlust. Yes, you can do this along with, you can use your sorcery stuff along with this.
In that case, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
How many failed death saves you?
0.
0.
Specifically, I think what could be cool, I think you even notice there is a part of yourself that's able to do the sorcery stuff within you, and another part of yourself that is focused on the movement and lashing.
Sweet. In that case, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
Get it? Oh, wouldn't you look at that perfectly shaped gun? I can't turn it to
Right.
fire this time, but I am gonna cast Rhymes Findings. Wait, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Rhymes Findings. I need con saves from all 4 of these, and also from you.
I automatically fail because my mouse, but it only does 1 death save.
Okay. What's the DC again?
16.
Oh, you
Both these guys fail.
this morning, right? You did. Oh shit.
Everybody fails.
Okay.
Everybody
16 ice damage.
Everybody fails.
Gone. Both of these guys. Bloody.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go and pick this fool up as well.
Alright, so at this point, actually no, I'm gonna let you, you're good. Yep.
Okay. I'm now a big spider, 2 little guys on my back.
Little diapers.
Bears.
Can you give me a little intimidation check?
Intimidation, sure.
Don't be afraid.
That counts. Intimidation +5, 14.
Okay. You notice these guys as you come in, they immediately like kind of jump at this giant fucking spider coming in all of a sudden. They kind of like step back a little bit, look frightened, and go to lock in and spray you with this cone of
I see. I turn my head to one of them and I say, "Skitter along." That is my turn.
That is your turn.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. Sorry, I have 10 more feet. That is my turn.
All right.
And it is worth mentioning, team, that was my last spell.
Okay.
And I have no sorcery points.
Okay.
And you have 1 HP. I'm wild shaped, actually.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wild shape puts you to full health for that.
Well, I have a health pool. If it works the same way that wild shape does, Sam, you may correct me if this is not true. You assume the hit points of the thing that you transform into, and when you reach 0, you transform back into your original form with however many hit points you were left with.
Oh,
Okay.
another. That's what you have.
If I can,
I think it's 20 something.
if I can get up, I have one more spell slot. But I'm dead currently, so
26.
I don't mean to be that guy to bring in detriments, but she's poisonous to the touch. Or he's poisonous to the touch.
Yeah, I consider that as well. Yeah.
Okay. Do I need to make a saving throw for that, or do I take damage?
aren't I wearing something? She can position me in such a way.
She's got you in her arms. I'm sorry. Yeah. Roll me a d6.
If I'm gonna pull a bullshit against Sam, I should pull
And-
What's that for, Sam?
That's a 3.
Okay. Take 30 damage. Hit.
Sorry.
Don't think. These are the times we find ourselves in.
Okay. Sick. One of them. Actually, let's see. Yeah, that worked out really well. One of them begins to. Oh, that's fucking sick. Is going to attack that, like the wood here. Yeah. Burst down, burst a hole through it, starts walking through it.
That's sick.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, shit. That's when we get it.
This guy, though, steels himself against you.
Oh, he's so brave.
So brave. Going to 2 shots. Does a 15 hit.
What is my armor class as a spider? My armor class as a spider is 14.
Okay, 1 hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
How is it not like extra armored?
I am extra armored.
What's your AC before?
12.
Okay.
Where
that
is
makes
sorcery?
more sense.
5 fire damage.
5 fire.
As he blasts you with 2 like bolts of fire, screaming in his gas mask. Awesome. This guy is in a different plane.
He went to hell. Or worse.
You guys see, as you're kind of all like kind of coming out towards the fray here, more pyromancers begin to move out through.
Okay, that's unnecessary.
God do be trying to kill us.
Said he was gonna.
He did howl earlier.
Oh, fuck off!
Okay. That is their turn now. It is Jean-Luc, and then it is going to be Mr. Tree.
Is there still a big old sucky portal over there? Or is that going?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
So don't go out that way.
Yeah, I was planning on it to try to help Connie, but
Nope.
What color is it?
What color is the
Portal.
green?
aim it really down.
Can we?
Sure.
And it's like right at the back here.
Green things.
And it opens up like 15 feet. So
There we go.
A portal to the ghost world.
I am the box move. I am the box move.
how we all doing, folks? How we feeling?
I'm fine.
I want to keep going. I don't want to stop. 23.
Oh no, I'm just asking as a general question.
He's checking in like any good dungeon master.
I'm fine. I'd get myself safe.
Jean-Luc, make that save.
I'm fine. Neither of my friends saw me betray them.
Wait, did you see?
Unconscious.
Oh.
Another success. 15.
Okay. And just to confirm, that's 2 successes, 1 failure?
Yep.
Alright. How many do you have?
Yeah.
I have 1 failure.
Okay.
Wait,
It's worth
before John Luke is done, we should have Plume and King go before we lose that chance.
Good point.
Oh yeah, because I do want to. Just I guess I'll weave one little thing in is that as he's kind of laying on the ground, even as he's being carried away and that kind of thing, that smoke, I think he has been like breathing in, and I think Joe is rolling around the idea of like maybe he'll purposely fail the death save or whatever. But I think John Luke is too principled, and also I have like the stout halfling features, which gives me advantage on saving throws against poison. And poison damage, and resistance to poison damage. So I think it's just like literally everything about him, from his literal biology to like his principles.
Paladin
pulled out.
feature, I don't know if it's now or later down the line, you're just immune to disease.
Oh, dude, I think it's divine health or some shit. Do I have? I don't
It's
think I have
much
that
higher
here.
level.
Yeah. But I think it's just like literally everything about his everything about him, from his biology to also his principles, will just absolutely. This guy's his nemesis, and he will not submit to him, even if it means dying. He
No,
would
third
literally
level.
rather die
Oh, really? Yeah.
than submit to him.
By third level, divine magic flowing through you makes you immune to disease.
Yet another reason why he's not going to do it. So
What size are you?
small.
I did not realize that this whole time. I thought you were a big onion.
I actually
this whole
thought you were
time.
kind of a big onion too.
No, I
I
always.
mean, like you're big for an onion.
What?
I
Oh,
forgot.
for an onion, I'm huge. Yeah, I mean, I'm like a beach ball. Maybe like a smaller size
actually, I
beach
think
ball.
you-
That really recolors a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, did you think I was like?
Especially your
I
dramatic.
thought you were like the biggest guy in the group.
Okay, you're in
That's hilarious.
Well, I mean, when Shiitake was in the group, Shiitake was bigger.
huge.
But post,
Yeah, but you just imagine 2 very large.
yeah, I thought they were two big boys.
No, we were a big guy, little guy.
I see.
Yeah, like
See, I'm so much cuter now. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw this,
I'm
like-
a little.
He's
I
not
talk-
horrifyingly large.
It was like
He's
Sully
not
and Mike Wazowski.
horrifyingly
Oh,
large.
right.
You haven't done much.
Okay, cool, yeah.
You've been kind of cautious.
Yeah. I love it. Yeah. My character's funny,
He's pretty
but
funny.
also cool.
You did the drama
I think
part leading up to the fight.
King is right here. There's a flamethrower right here.
King has a silver.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking
Oh.
about me being a little onion man.
You know what? No, I'm gonna take a second here to make sure. The flamethrower guy would have attacked you.
All the way up in the tree.
Yeah. He misses.
I'm like,
Both times. Alright. So King's right here, Plume's right here, being engaged with
Right.
the flamethrower guy.
This guy just ate a will-o-wisp thing. Did anything happen to him? Did he like Hulk out afterwards, or is he having some
Can
sort
we
of
even see him?
transcendental experience?
Yes.
on with this guy?
So what you see, like him kind of like pulling at it, almost like as if it's like meat. And you notice that like the sort of malleable kind of light is kind of like pulling in his teeth. You see his eyes like kind of it has this sort of like scent emanates from it. He like kind of takes it in, and then he turns half his hand into a human hand, takes a syringe and pokes it, and starts
Suck it.
suck it. He starts gooning.
oh god.
This poor boy.
He's like, he is coming hugely and forever.
We all
You're just a
I guess we'll have King. These guys seem to go.
King, do
King
not
over there.
look over there.
So he's siphoning his
Attack
blood
this
out,
dude.
right? Or is he taking it out of the horde?
Hey, while this dude goes to Chow Town, we should probably get.
Wait, King just rolled another natural one actually. So his sword is still glowing bright. He walks up and he's like, ah! Doesn't know what to do with it.
Dang.
Hilarious. And then
I'm yelling, King, run,
Plum
run!
is
Why
right.
aren't you listening?
Yeah, right up against
Run!
it, dude.
And it's like just next to your
He
body.
has
Just
10 HP.
run.
This dude is a woad, right? Is it what's
What are you
going on?
doing?
No, this is a full-on pyromancer coming over.
God.
Yeah.
I think.
I am going to
Run.
run. Just run.
I think he just fucking disengages. Runs.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Mr. Tree. And then Mahogany.
Alright. We're going.
I thought you were a mystery. No.
It's just a
5, 10.
Any other questions about the party, Timothy? Any other clarifying?
35, you're leaving.
Which character is Adam playing again?
Or shooting that guy twice.
Great.
I do have wood.
That's a 19 plus
Adam's
10.
got wood.
14 plus 10. Those I'm assuming hit. Neither of them are Hunter's Mart. That's going to be 11 damage. And that's going to be 7 damage. So 18 damage total for that guy.
Okay. Great. That guy is dead. Okay. Brings us to Mahogany.
I want to hold my initiative. Wait to see if that portal stops.
Okay. Great.
You hear someone wailing from inside.
Okay. We'll come back to you at the end. AJ, that's safe.
Yeah.
Dia on deck.
Fucking hell.
Stop rolling on paper.
It's bad.
What'd you roll?
3.
Okay.
You're being so brave right now.
I'm being so brave.
Stop rolling on paper.
Yeah, I can get you out of the fight. I cannot stabilize you right now.
How do we pick them up? I don't actually know.
You
how
can
that
use a
works.
medicine check as an action to stabilize somebody who is unconscious, and it stops them having to make death saves, but they stay incapacitated. Unfortunately, I do feel like, and I'm open to feedback, it is more pertinent for me to just use my action to dash right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay.
I think one of our
So,
best
good luck
moves
on your
is,
next roll.
Jean-Luc getting up and then
Dia.
Okay, so now that I'm at the top of this tree,
I have 0 healing.
can I do something that is maybe a little bit more on the like? Because I'm trying to think if there was a easy way to move through the treetops. Out of sight of this guy, I would do it, but I'm assuming that is not how these trees are set up. In my head, I'm picturing not like a giant canopy of rainforest style trees. I'm imagining like various like pine trees, and like maybe I'm like at like the top
Yeah.
of one. I don't know what you're imagining. What's actually really in
You're
this
trying to get
world.
out of range of this guy, essentially.
Star on a Christmas tree.
Yes, I am like the star. on
You
a
are
Christmas
literally
tree.
at the top of this tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm trying to figure out how can I move to the next tree easily. So there's no easy way for me to just go there without making a check. Is basically what I'm trying to ask.
Tarzan that shit.
You're gonna have.
Well, that would be a check.
You're gonna have to jump. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I am going to Tarzan that shit. So I'm
Okay.
going to basically be on the
Where are you
top.
trying? Out of curiosity, which direction are you trying to go?
That way. I kind of want to go in like
This
the
way?
opposite direction, but not. Yeah. Like I want to
I do.
following.
I do want to point out something.
Yeah.
You are one of the few people with healing here.
No, I'm not. I am out of spell slots. I've been fucking out of spell slots. I've been out of spell slots for this entire time. That's why I've been useless. That's why I was outside.
I have healing potions too.
So I don't have
Anybody
anything.
has healing.
So I am going to, basically try to run to the next tree.
Okay.
Well, not run, do like a jump, because I would like to do it like a little bit like of a whoa, ooh, like trebuchet myself in a way.
Okay.
Because I want to do it as an acrobatics check if that's at all possible.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Yeet the ball.
It's another nat 20.
Oh my god.
You will not believe this.
You
Yeah,
you
actually
Tarzan
yeah.
yourself. You fully pull back this tree somehow with your weight alone, and then you slingshot your way to another tree.
You do the little blink of lighting. And
So I was gonna like use all my action to even like dash and stuff. So could I just like?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you get out of combat.
Yeah, because that's gonna be 50 feet.
All right.
I don't know how far away 50 feet is, but I don't really want to move myself on the map right now because it's too far. Can you move me, Cody? Am I off the map when I do that?
Yeah.
You're definitely off.
Who are you?
Yeah.
I'm the doggy.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
Was.
Luke, yeah.
Emphasis on was.
Oh, because he's dead!
As far as Dia is concerned, she told King to get out of there, so it's fine.
All right. The gate closes.
The spell's still in.
You see something. The gate closes, and you see like something begin to move in the room, but the gate forecloses and nothing's being sucked in at this point.
Hey, remember how we were like in this big chasm and we could have all just rested there and been totally safe? Anyway.
Well, they would have gotten away with everything they wanted had we not come down. We would have waited an hour and they wouldn't have been here.
Well,
But we also pretty much all of us used our hit dice, so we couldn't even heal.
I could have.
Well, you did miss the session.
I did, yeah.
all right. Benny's turn.
Oh shit, he's there. This bitch.
Enjoying his meal so
Can
much, he'll
he,
keep
can
eating
he,
it.
yeah, I know. Can he eat a whole will-o-wisp in 6 seconds? I mean, come on.
He's a big werewolf.
You gotta savor it.
He's
I
got-
mean, you don't chug a.
Dude, have you ever
bottle
seen a
alone.
dog eat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, do they savor things?
Aggressive
You
dogs
describe
should
your dog as a
If
saver?
your dog just got a whole chicken,
Did it savor
that
the
thing's
chicken
gone in
or
6
red
seconds.
Longer than 6 seconds. Also, he's half man.
It's
And we're gonna save it go to see which side of him is eating the wing.
And he's doing like other things too. He like took out a whole syringe.
He
like,
ripped it in half with his mouth.
He's doing
This is
man
not
stuff,
eating.
you know, while he's eating.
maybe he's really fast.
Hugely and forever.
He knows what he likes.
Also, you can jerk off in 6 seconds flat.
Benny finishes. Benny finishes sucking Luke, and
That's terrible. He's
Did he eat it or put it in the syringe?
he looks like he took a bite and then put the rest in the syringe.
Both. That's worse.
He looks at King, and he goes, and then he begins to walk off.
He's going towards things now.
he's going after
He's
those sharks
getting
that
what
he
he
thinks
came
are still
for.
there.
Okay.
Oh, he has a lot of damage.
I was also having that thought. Like, he's just like taking his time because he wants to be fucking badass.
I think he's also
He
saying 2 more days.
he bursts through, creating another hole.
Fuck this wall.
You, I think at this point, start seeing him like start moving over this way. Let me just
I say and do nothing about it.
40. Yeah.
You are rock.
No, I didn't have
Yeah,
any actions
cool.
to polymorph.
He looks over, that rock wasn't even before.
You hear him in this moment, like when he sees this, he howls extraordinarily loud.
He's
He's pissed. But that is all he can do in his turn. That brings us to these guys are gone. Isabel.
More like he's a spider.
Were you saving that one?
You've been saving that one for weeks.
Can you believe it? I just thought of it. 10, 20, 30, 40. I have, with an action to dash, I have 60 feet of movement. I'm going off the grid.
You're off the grid.
But not before. I'm running, and King is squaring up with Pyromancer.
Yeah.
All I do is I turn my head and I say, "We go."
Okay. He's gonna move with you.
And then I'm leaving.
Oh, darn it.
Wait, if there's no one else around, do you think it would... Or no, because... Would it be worth just doing a medicine check on AJ real quick?
Well, now that we're out of
Have King
combat,
do it.
Oh, you could have King do
You
it.
could have King do
who
it.
has a good medicine check?
My medicine is +2.
me, but I don't know where.
You're
Mine's
kinda
+4.
far
I'm probably still flying.
Yeah,
through the
you're
sky
kind of
right
standing
now.
through the trees.
Yeah.
No, I'm like just.
Whee,
Mine's +4 and I have
whee,
+4 to
Just
AJ.
keep rolling twins.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay, you go for AJ? Okay, I'd like someone to do it. Someone to try it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because, well, also if I fall out of the sky, maybe I fall out of the sky around their back. And
Oh,
then I
I
can do
Or
medicine
maybe,
check.
maybe multiple people could do it, honestly.
I was gonna say-
I hate to have AJ die just because we fucking use
I'm-
one dash action instead of a medicine check.
Pretty sure that there is nothing negative that will happen from you attempting a medicine check.
Well, it
Yeah.
just costs my action.
Yes.
Well,
that's
yeah,
correct.
yeah.
But,
But-
you haven't used your action.
Well, I was going to use it to dash so we can
Oh,
go
I
over
see.
it.
Yeah.
So
Things are looking a
we can
little
discuss
bit, a
it.
bit
If so,
safer.
I think I was like here, so it'd be like 10, 20, 30. I'd be right here.
Yeah. It's still pretty out of the way.
We do have those 3 dudes coming up on us.
And it's not like you're at 1 HP or something, right?
No, I'm at 18 +1.
8? Okay. Yeah.
And
I have 18 spider health.
I have the ability
And
to get
one
off the map
elder.
immediately. and then
I
we
thi-
can start dealing with that.
I think it's worth.
I can try it.
Yeah, I think give it a try.
Yeah, that's a 19.
You're stabilized.
Yeah,
you are
Isabel.
unconscious.
Yeah, Isabel like takes you in her front hands, and she. How are you injured?
How were you injured?
You were injured, I think, from you.
No.
Oh, it was
No, it was
no.
before that.
You
I have exactly Jean-Luc's blood on my hands. Thank you.
you AJ was slashed by a wood log.
Okay.
Yeah.
Isabel softly bites down on the wound to numb it with her venom, and then weaves you up in a little silk cocoon, and then tucks you away.
Swaddled him.
Damn. That is very sweet.
Literally, like, you're about to be eaten up. So that's gotta be a little unnerving.
Is it?
unconscious.
Yeah, you're
I'm
unconscious.
gonna-
That's okay.
You're gonna wake up and be like, oh,
I cannot be
Beautiful.
traumatized by this.
Stabilize
Oh,
doesn't
that
mean
is
that she's
fake
gone.
honor. Don't
I'm not looking at
No,
it.
it just means you're not gonna die.
Just not going to die.
Yeah.
Damn.
So it doesn't have to make death saves anymore, and she'll wake up in 1d4 hours. I think is how it works.
Oh, well, allow me to roll a d4.
This does sound like a nice assignment. So.
Actually,
It was okay, honestly.
Kylie, you should roll a d4.
Ah,
This is when you wake up. You know?
How many hours till you wake up?
D4. That's a d6.
oh.
6 hours.
Doesn't matter. Wee. 4.
4.
I just. Oh my god.
See you in 4.
All right.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thinking about the combat here. What is your course of action?
Me?
Yeah, you-
Once it's my turn, I'm gonna get the fuck out.
Oh, yeah?
That seems wise.
Cause I got pissy
I
bitch.
thought you were gonna found a new base there. Like-
Well, no, well, this pissy dude just lost all of his gems because of me, and I'm holding 2 of them. Connie's fucked.
Okay.
Sorry.
This is what I'm gonna say. We're gonna move through these a little bit because I know. Yeah, the flamethrowers. This is what I'm gonna say. So you did use your action. So, and they can make shots from there. Shit. What's your AC?
14.
Okay. Yes. Ooh.
Oh no.
14. How close were you?
I'm at 4 and a 26. With one more as it's
With one more after.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you take like 8 damage, does that kill you, or you go to 1?
I go to 1.
Okay.
If it's all from the
Um,
same attack, anyway.
I actually don't think that's true with Wild Shape.
But you don't?
Yeah, it transfers over.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll double check that, but it might not come back.
Stick
Come
with
before
it.
it's come up.
Actually,
I
have
because
it in my hand right
I've checked it before because I had that thought, and then someone was like, "No, it doesn't work like that." I was like, "Really?" But Jean-Luc, can you saving throw?
Five. As a failure.
How many failures you got now?
2.
So you have 2 successes, 2 failures.
Yep.
Okay. Mr. Tree.
Oh, action
Wait.
medicine check.
I still got my turn. I held mine to the end.
Oh, this is true. Sorry, you're right. Go ahead.
Gone.
Sam, you are right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Off the map.
Yep, goodbye.
Cool.
Alright.
Alright.
Med check. On Oyon. That's a 10 plus 4. 14.
You were safe.
Salute.
Alright.
We are out of combat.
Good job, King.
Good job.
You didn't ask me what I'm going to do on my turn.
Oh, what are you going to do in your turn?
I'm going to put
Charge
these guys
back in.
down.
Honestly, would be so based. Would be so based. Yeah. I think you guys are out of combat.
Great. I'm gonna see how long wild shape lasts for.
I think it's like 2 turns.
No, it's only a number of hours equal to your wisdom mod.
Yeah.
You'll have your druid level. I'll substitute my sorcerer level. Half my druid level rounded down, so 2 hours. So 2 hours before AJ wakes up, I transform back. I imagine I would have spent that time finding some place to hide, and then wait for 2 hours for these two to wake up, so that I can walk the rest of the way with them.
Yeah. It is, I will say, it was turning night when you came into this. So
Okay.
if you wait 4 hours, it'll be 2 hours.
Well, I'm gonna travel for 2 hours, and then I'm gonna wait for 2 hours.
Oh,
Can we
okay.
get to camp in 2 hours?
I'll show you.
It's like, the fact of the matter is, I don't really have a say in it. Like, Isabel can't carry the two of them back to camp by herself.
Right, sorry, this is in regards to your wild shape. Yes, you're right. Okay. I'm gonna flip this over. We're gonna see where we're at. Kane is with you. You guys do not see Plume.
Wait, flew with?
Plume
off.
fled. Yeah, you fled like a couple rounds ago. Okay, cool. You guys, right here, fleeing, heading towards camp. So you're here after 2 hours, actually.
I'm there after 2 hours.
Yep,
Okay.
30 half an hour for each Fey road that you travel.
Okay.
Is it fair to assume that we all managed to meet up, or are we still split up at all? Because I ran in a different direction.
Who's heading to camp? Raise your hand.
I'm gonna go to camp.
Then I think that based on trajectory, at some point in this hex, at least you would have met up with these guys.
So are we all together?
At this point, you guys are all
Okay, in that case, me having to carry 2 people back is less of an issue.
Yeah, we can carry them back together.
King is also here. Okay.
Isabel, notably, is like scorched, singed, beat to shit, and completely silent all the way back.
Mahogany doesn't have a scratch on, just missing an arm.
So I've woken up at this point.
No,
You don't.
you're out
You have
for
not
2
woken up
hours.
yet.
How long are
Could you roll a d4 if you haven't already?
I already did. I rolled 1 hour.
So you wake
I
up.
feel like that would have been kind of awkward. So we could say that I woke up halfway back, but just kind of like lulled into the
Okay.
like a little kid.
If I stabilized you, then you would also just be in a silk cocoon and numbed by my poison.
Yeah.
Well,
If I wake up and
say I stay awake.
just
Yeah.
I don't like
You did take
say
a-
much. I'm just kind of awake and I instantly kind of fall asleep. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Because I want to have the scene at the camp. You know what I mean? Is really what I'm trying to say here. Yeah.
Okay. When we return to camp, then, I will unwrap the 2 of you.
Can we use the cocoon to shield ourselves from his poison?
When you guys get to camp, you notice that there are holes fucking everywhere.
Fucking badger.
We fall in a hole.
They're everywhere. They're hidden exquisitely well.
Hell yeah.
It looks like, and when you just like look at, you see like no sign of life.
Completely forgot about this.
Not even like a little bit of a sign of life.
He's so good at
as
digging holes.
as you, like, and you're like, someone fucking come and take our resources, until Badger puts his head out and goes, oh, hey, are you guys, come in? Oh my god.
Temple? No.
All right. Shit.
Everyone, get them.
I built the holes.
Get everyone in the lead.
Okay, all right.
You made good holes.
Thank
good
you.
job, Badger.
This badger's great at making holes.
The sprites are still here. It looks like your resources are still here.
Did Plume come here?
Plume's not here.
You want the bad news, the worst news, or the even worse news first? Or how about the good news? I do have a little good news. I asked the group.
Oh.
Whatever group meeting is occurring here, let it be known actually, Isabel would set the two of them down in the temple, unwrap them, and then leave.
You're leaving?
I'm leaving, yeah. Going to my wedding.
Okay.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you're not leaving camp? Okay.
That's all I
I'm
took it,
also.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
You're going to the web.
I'm expecting someone. And I think where I wind up is pretty obvious to them.
Can we at least see where you are?
If you're in the temple, then no, my web's outside of it.
If we stepped outside of the temple, can we see you?
It depends on what side of the temple, but I'm not like invisible. I'm going to my web.
Okay, you're not like hiding from us?
I mean, I'm hidden to my web, but
Okay.
I am also not going to that meeting. I am sitting probably close to like the outskirts, near like a wall, just making arrows.
I will be at the meeting, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to climb up. I imagine there's like a base there. And I'm just going to like rest myself on top of the base. And my power's just gonna flicker on and off just while I like fall asleep or stay awake or whatever.
You are at the meeting or no?
Yeah, I'll be at
Oh,
the meeting, sure.
yeah.
But I'm half awake. Ready to sleep.
Jean-Luc does, creep awake. After being very freshly kind of
Actually, gonna consider this.
unsheathed and, not even able to, like, acknowledge you walking off or leaving. AJ is still unconscious?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Next to AJ, but again, not touching him. Next.
no,
next to-
AJ would be conscious at this point.
Oh.
Is this 2 hours after?
It was 4. I think you rolled 4.
Oh, I know. Yeah, this was 2 hours, not 4. Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
We still have, an hour left?
Hour and a half.
hour and a half
Till
until
he
AJ
wakes
wakes
up.
up.
Correct.
Yeah. So, really, the meeting is the 3 of us. So.
You do notice, like as you put them down, Nick and the other of what is like a large group of the spirits of the forest who are here come out of the fray. We're talking.
Out of the holes.
I'm not kidding. Out of the holes, they poke out of the holes. Nick rushes over to you and goes, "What happened? Is he okay?"
He's fine.
No, none of us are okay.
You're being dramatic.
We're in peril. I put 2 dragon shards on the table. The wolf lost all of his dragon shards.
The what?
The wolf knows where we are. He got it out of the fox. The wolf is coming for us right now. And he's pissed.
King goes up and he goes, I don't think he is.
We were already expecting that to happen either way.
There are rules in the Feywild. He said 2 days.
He held up his fingers like this.
Then you missed the part where he came back into the train.
There are rules.
Listen, I'm going to fill you in on everything. Inside that train car, we left out the part where there was a living spell and about 5 dragon shards in there.
Okay.
There was a pyromancer, or whatever, the pyro asshole. He went in there. I ignored him and busted the living spell out, trying to get it to help us. It opened a portal to hell and sucked the other dragon shards into it.
Okay. So they're gone.
Yes, 3 of them. The wolf went to the train.
Then the rest
And
are of no use to it.
And screamed. What do you mean? It knows the dragon shard we have.
The people of the crossroads could use them because they were missing one. Even if he took ours, he'd be missing several.
Do you think he would let this lie?
He will be here in 2 days.
He's going to come now. Why would he let us rest and wait?
I will not debate this with you. You can agree with me, or you can be wrong. Good day.
Are you stupid or something? We just pissed this guy off, killed his family.
Not
killed
listening
his
to him, I'm
friends.
just leaving.
Isabel's right. I do think he's a man of his word.
He killed the shit out of you, set up a trap, she pointed it out.
He was at the
Mahogany,
crossroads.
it does not matter. If he comes and we are not rested, we will die.
He murdered
So
that entire...
we should sleep. In fact, you are endangering us just by not letting us rest. Good night, Mahogany.
You are unconscious. You feel the sense of someone rubbing your head as Nick kneels to your side.
Do you not understand that
He was
extreme
at-
peril we're in? He howls and they come out of the woods with fire.
He was at that crossroads then because he said he was going to.
He killed them all because they didn't turn in deer.
When he said that he was going to. Just as he promised he would be here in 5 days' time, he promised them he would be there today. And he was.
To get their dragon shards. That I guarantee you are no longer there. And he knows they're gone.
You have 2. This is okay.
I point to the table and promote.
That makes 3 total, right? So we got 1.
No, we only have 2. I
There's only a
You stole 2, and then we got another one from the.
No, we got the one out of the dungeon. The one that we.
Oh, and you only got 1
From the golf.
I snagged one before the pool
Oh, okay.
sucked the rest.
Oh, okay. I thought you got 2. My bad.
Got it.
I got lucky. That living spell quite literally helped me. And it was still in there with the wolf. I don't know how those two would have fared. But I don't imagine things turned out too clean. That wolf is pissed, and it knows who wronged it. And it knows where the people that wronged it are. And it knows they're hurt, unconscious, and just disoriented.
Make an intimidation roll.
Oh shit. What the hell is that one? Dirty 20.
You notice the spirits of the forest that are here. Even Nick, who's rubbing AJ's head. They get uncomfortable, they get worried, they get antsy, but they listen. Including the sprites. They stop fucking.
I wasn't even gonna bring that
Rolled
up.
that good. Yeah.
Can I see the damage done? Can I see the monk infection at all? Now that we're together.
What do I look like? Like, where is it? What is it?
Yeah, so,
Done.
It ended up-
Oh, you resisted.
yeah, he's good. It ended up obviously into your lungs in the first place, and then, like, took something, or not took something, but lodged itself within you in a certain way. Physically, at this point, you do visibly show signs of mutating.
Okay.
I'm curious what you think that might look like on Isabel.
You also said he takes a mutation too.
Oh, I have not forgotten.
I'm gonna say that yes, you can tell. I would like maybe 1 second to think about
Absolutely.
what permanent physical alteration I'm gonna make to my character.
Cool.
Another pair of legs.
Now I've got 12.
All of them growing out of the top of your head.
Very fabulous.
Well,
It's like a spider with
No,
legs
I-
on one side
okay.
and legs
I
on
was
the other
joking,
side.
but now I am 12.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Or wait, may I say something while you're deciding? Take your
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Almost like defeated, or like partially defeated. Okay, Mahogany. Let's assume you're right. Perhaps we all need to rest. Perhaps you could keep watch and give us a signal if you see him coming, and we can, while we rest, we can prepare to leave at a moment's notice while we rest.
We need
If you give us the signal,
I can.
we will leave.
Good. I want to be able to point out the mutation if we were able to notice it. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah, I don't think at this point it is noticeable on you.
We didn't notice. Okay, then we'll talk about it.
I'm trying to think where you were when it happened, because you had gotten it when you went by.
He got a double smoke dose from attacks of
Yeah,
opportunity.
you don't know. You saw him go through the smoke.
I know I saw him go through the smoke, but
That's
I don't know
about
what
it.
the smoke does.
That's about it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I've come to a decision. So when Isabel casts spells, I imagine like when she opens her extra eyes, she can see like as part of being a sorcerer that like she sees the world as like this endless glowing rainbow magic web.
Sick.
And when she casts magic, she like is manipulating that web, and like the way that she like pulls on it like alters like the very fabric, if you'll pardon the language, of reality. I imagine that parts of that web are now physically visible on her flesh. So she just has these like patches of her body where you can see through like the illusion of reality into what really comprises it, which is this web. So she just has like patches all over her body where she now just looks like web essentially.
Are they moving or are they static?
They are
Like rainbow web.
rainbow glowing magic web, yeah. They don't move unless you like pull on them.
That's so fucking cool.
Yeah,
That's very
but you couldn't do that. Only Isabel could. Or perhaps an adequately skilled magic user.
We've also got to talk about. I think you've been infected.
I'm not listening to or talking to you, I'm leaving. As I mentioned previously.
Does that seem like a fair compromise?
Of course it does. We all need to rest. But that one's ignoring the big elephant in the room. She doesn't want to talk about how she's infected now.
We can talk about it in the morning. If we live that long.
If they don't turn in the morning, why then?
Very well. You will watch for the wolf, and I will watch everyone else for any mutations.
You will sleep. Looks at your gaping open wounds.
Indeed. But I am not infected in any way.
I can tell.
So
It's
you
most
can trust
impressive.
you can trust me to watch them.
You need rest. I will watch.
Can you watch them and for the wolf?
I mean, you don't know where I'm looking at this before.
Fair enough. You're a pain in the ass, Mahogany.
Shut the fuck up. I just don't want you to fucking die. I told you I had
That
acid.
attitude is very useful. I'm trying to give you a compliment.
I turn into the fucking door. So I scoff and turn into a door.
Good luck and good night, Mahogany. And Jean-Luc is gonna go. Oh, I guess we're all here. Yeah, we're all the colony's here anyway. Well, everyone, we're going to rest for the night. We need to do it together. Badger,
Yeah.
do you have a hole that we can all accommodate that is toward the edge of the colony that we can quickly escape from it? I think that direction is the opposite direction where we came from.
Oh yeah, I metaphorically rolled natural 20, so we have that.
Oh! Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 20, how good
It seemed like a 20. I thought of stuff I never thought of before.
We stepped out. So we stepped down into like this massive,
Yeah.
tall ceiling room. It's like we got bed chambers already positioned. A back door tunnel. Can it be a tunnel
I
leading
must
like a
say, I
way?
outdid myself this time.
Actually, well, so I'm,
My
I
gods, Badger. This is unbelievable.
You can dig.
You are a real talent. You know that?
Oh, thank you.
I don't know what you were doing before the apocalypse, but you could make
Digging.
some serious. Oh, really?
Yeah,
It's
mostly
like
thinking.
marble
You should have a name for yourself, Matthew.
It's Badger.
Statues of legendary badgers in his
Yeah.
ancestry.
Artemis statues
Don't only
just for
dirt.
fun with his claws.
I mean, the businesses you could operate with this is unbelievable.
Oh,
you
you-
should be making some serious. Are you wealthy?
think?
Is that a waterfall?
Dirt paintings.
Yeah.
Remarkable,
I
Badger.
don't know. I really got locked in, you know, like and
Yes, apparently.
Do I
Yes.
hear a choir?
Thinking
Is it like a
dirt,
stress,
dirt,
like a
dirt.
stress
We
thing?
did
You know, some
leave
people
him
when they're
there
stressed, they
unattended
eat
for
a lot, or
days.
they.
With one set of instructions.
Yeah, well, it's just like, you know, like
Oh,
mud
so
and like a little
nice.
bit of, yeah. I mean, it kind of gives the effect, it's not actually heated, but it gives the effect like it could be heated. Yeah, no, it's,
Where did you find out
I can't tell you how much we needed this.
oh,
Thank you, Badger. On behalf of everyone, thank you.
yeah, well, you said to do it, so I did it. Yeah, of course. I found something.
Oh,
Yeah, well, so I think when I was digging, I found there's like an underside to the temple.
oh.
I found like a door, a buried door.
Did you go through it, or you just found the door?
No, it's extremely heavy, and it's metal. I can't dig metal.
May you show me?
Huh?
May you show me?
Yeah, he jumps in a hole.
He jumps down a hole. like a badger. Woo!
Well, dude, no, like
Come
goes
on in.
goes in head first.
Yeah, he
Just
fully,
little
like,
wiggle
does
badger
the-
butt all the way down.
Looks over at Dia. She's very obviously sleeping. It's pitch black down there.
Pitch black.
Oh wait. Oh no, I don't have dark vision. I think I'm a halfling.
Yeah.
I don't think they have it. I think they're the ones that don't.
Please, I am up sleeping in a vase.
Yes.
I look so comfortable.
Is it safe?
Yeah.
Okay, I just go down and feel my way down there. We could say I have a torch. I lit a
Okay.
torch. Yeah.
Yeah. Deep in this hole.
I'm imagining like national treasure. All of a sudden, he's like,
Yeah.
I found something, and he's like,
It looks like literally. So this is like
the Declaration of
giant
Independence.
iron door that looks like it's like almost been like sealed shut, and it has a symbol of Titania on it.
This was all sounding kind of.
Oh,
You
So
can't
it
see it,
says
but you
seal.
can feel it.
can I? Can
What
I
the symbol?
tell?
No, the symbol is literally etched onto the door.
Yeah, no, but you can't see in the dark, can you?
I lit a torch.
Oh, I was gonna say. Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
I got the torch going. So a couple things. One, I'd like to. I'm a religion guy, so can I see? This is a temple of Titania. Would I know if there's a vault at the bottom of the temple? Is there any kind of things that temples of Titania? Why they would have vaults? Did a lot of them have vaults? And if they did, what would they keep in there? That kind of thing.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Not what I expected.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Seriously, I am a paladin, so I get proficiency in this. Oh, it's quite good actually. 18.
Yeah, you know something about this.
Okay.
Definitely a door.
You've seen the door before.
I've seen a door before.
You've seen this door before.
Oh, like this one
This
specifically. What the fuck? I've been here before.
You've been here before.
Can I remember this temple when before it was a shithole?
You can remember this temple when before it was a shithole.
Whoa, it's so beautiful.
I always thought it was a shithole.
Oh yeah, we used to, my Chinese takeout is in here. I pointed this
Yeah,
door.
wait, hang on. Oh,
You go.
perfect.
You go to think about what the temple was, and nothing.
Oh
No-
shit.
Nothing. Like, and again, not like as if you can't like. It's like there and you can't remember. It's truly like you go and it's gone.
Oh, like I go to reach for the memory and I'm like, what was I just doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh.
But I know
A
I've seen
Doctor
this
Who
door.
of you.
Yeah. I'm certain I've seen this door.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Probably, yeah.
Huh. And am I aware that the memory just like I lost it?
Yeah.
So I know that I had a memory, but I know that I lost the memory.
Correct.
Fuckers.
Yeah, you broke your oath, damn it.
Huh. Very weird.
Badger. What's up?
What's he holding?
Something.
Torch.
Banana.
Sorry, I missed lunch. I was busy digging.
Can I say that while they're all down there, I want to pick up the dragon shards and keep them safe with me, hidden on my person.
Make a little perception check for me.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm bad at those. I'm really good at when I have an 18.
Fuck.
I gotta start memorizing where all these things are. 19.
King's like really eyeing you, and like where you putting the shards.
I'll show him exactly where I put them in my pocket. Then turn back into the door.
He nods.
Thinks to. I think Jean-Luc just in internal monologue. He's gonna think to himself and say, think you know. He doesn't know much about like Arcana and that kind of shit, but I think he's aware. He's heard. I think everybody's kind of heard rumors of like magic and modify memory and that kind of shit. So he's gonna be like, I'm gonna talk to someone magical, probably Isabel later. You know what I mean? Oh, it's Badra. Badra doesn't.
You look like you've seen something.
I know this door.
Oh, do you?
I'm certain of it.
Okay.
I've been right here before.
Well, that's strange because it's deep in the ground.
Yes, I'm not a digger. Badger?
Yeah, I know. Sorry, it's just the way that you hold yourself. Diggers hold themselves a certain way.
Oh. What? I don't seem
yeah.
like a digger to you?
Not really.
What is it about that? It's racist.
It's like you got that sort of lightly thing, so you kind of voice out your chest.
Yeah,
But
thank you.
well, I mean, it kind of that's in the way. You gotta when you're if you're a digger, you gotta like
Yeah, you gotta
into
get
everything.
down there.
Yeah, you gotta like really.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you create a lot of space.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I think when some people kind of hear about me, they think I'm a lot bigger than I really am. I think it's maybe just because I have a really big personality.
Well, I'm a badger, and I'm actually a huge creature. So
You are. That's right. I was trying to
I'm sorry if anyone was trying to do something here, but I cannot go without mentioning that Jean-Luc is an onion. He does dig. He is from underground.
Oh, yeah.
You are an onion. You were born underground.
Born underground.
you
I
also
do dig.
you
every
sleep
night.
in a hole.
I sleep in a hole.
You carry an auger.
Okay, so
So
you
you
know.
better roll deception
I-
because you just lied to his face.
No, I mean, you're a professional, clearly.
What's I mean? You
This is
seem
amazing.
like, yeah, like no offense, but
Everybody digs a little bit.
Yeah,
I
a
mean,
little bit.
right? Yeah, I mean, my cousin, my brother, my mother's,
my entire lineage of family.
yeah, we're diggers,
All diggers.
but only like casually. You know what I mean? Like just to sleep.
Yeah.
But like, yeah. What was I saying?
This door.
I wouldn't dig this much. I wouldn't dig so. But I know I
Okay.
can here.
Well, I mean, doesn't look like it was always underground.
Yes,
So
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Great.
Yeah. So we're saying the same thing.
I think yes, we are. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just.
It seems like-
I'm speaking my mind here, Badger.
Well, like just the way the dirt kind of works here, it looks like it was kind of sunken.
Oh, you think the church sunk? I just figured this was the basement.
Yeah, it looks it.
Turns around. Does it look like we're in a basement, or does it look like this would have been the
It's
first
no,
floor?
it's dirt and in mud. Yeah.
So
And then the door in front. And then metal.
am I looking at what would have been the front door of the temple? No.
It looks like some sort of mid-tier of the temple.
Badger, you're a genius.
Oh?
Not only are you a good digger, you're some kind of architect. I'm so glad we have you, Badger. Hey, what do you make of this, though?
This is the torch of the banana.
Can I hold this? Sniffing the banana.
Are you like biting it?
Can I look at the way that it was sealed? Does it look like it was sealed with like some sort of welding shit, or is it like a magical seal, or?
You make a Arcana check.
Okay. That it does. Oh, Oh, that's 17 though. Actually, +1, 18.
Yeah, it does look like that the surrounding area has been magically sealed.
Wow, it's
Magically sealed.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
I need to speak to an arcanist. Tomorrow, probably.
Yeah.
And then also, I guess, oh wait, I didn't already tell this? No, I think because before that was a memory thing. Now I want to know, I'd like to think back to like Church of Titania, some sort of vault. It's also the fact that the vault is magically sealed. Like, what would I know about this whole procedure? Why would we have a vault? What would we keep in there? Also, why and when would we seal it? Can I see if being a paladin of Titania, would I know anything about that? Or is it like above my pay grade, or like, shit?
Or worse, like when you lost access to whatever memory you had of the door, you also lost access to the memory of its procedures and purpose.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you cannot recall this time what you think.
Sure, fair enough.
The amount of information that you've learned is the amount of information that you've learned.
Okay. Badger, this is phenomenal work.
Yeah. I also, I hope you don't mind, but I kind of I spiffy up your hole.
I'm sorry?
What?
What?
I spiffy up your hole.
Your my what?
The one you sleep in.
Right. Thank you.
Of course.
Say, Badger, do you have a girlfriend?
No, I'm very lonely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyway, good night.
I think I might sleep here actually. I'm gonna sleep in the den vault thing.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Good night, Badger. Great job.
Good night. Oh,
I'll
thanks.
see you
Yeah.
in the morning.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, so.
Can I call for the badger?
He just went to bed, you asshole!
I want to do it
No!
before he goes to bed.
No, it's
No!
No, I
Can
need
you
to.
not just listen to the scene? He's in bed.
No, I
he
need to-
just got
I
into
need to
bed.
give him his things back.
Dude,
I have all of his
Can
stuff.
that not wait? We're so tired.
What if it's got his favorite pillow or his teddy bear?
You can't sleep
This
without a teddy bear.
fucker's like, everyone, we have to get ready to fight. Everyone's like, we're tired.
What
And
if
he's
his
like,
teddy
no.
bear's in the bag and he can't sleep well without it?
I'm gonna wake everyone up if it's less.
That's not for you to decide.
Fine, he'll stay at the door, Jesus.
Actually, John Luke said that we should all be ready to go, so he's gonna sleep like kind of around everyone else. So if Mahogany gives a signal,
Okay.
we can all mass exit this very quickly.
Excellent.
Before we rest, I would like to do something.
Okay.
Not involving anyone else, just me.
You sure you want to talk
Okay,
to
I'll
Badger?
go fuck myself.
Badger's gonna be there.
Badger's
Like,
open
fine.
for business.
Well, why can't I talk to him?
Except for you.
Yeah.
I would like to
I have his teddy bear.
take some arrowheads and heat them up over a fire, and then use my favorite enemy to try and figure out where inside myself this infection lives.
Oof.
Metal as shit.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take that heated arrowhead, stab myself, and try to burn it out.
So as you follow,
Yeah.
you follow and you see that, well, one, you kind of get a ping around your heart, and then you get a ping at some of your other organs. It looks like it's moved into quite a few couple areas. There's a couple of areas on your arms that you are able to kind of burn out, but I think you realize that you've been sitting some time with it. It also seems like, so you're able to kind of like burn out most of your arms. You think that it's more internal.
Can I see this happening as the door? As the lookout door, looking for weird shit?
You think you're doing this out in kind of public eye?
He did it by a fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, public enough.
Yeah. I think you see him, yeah. You're keeping watch, so.
Do nothing. Just acknowledged.
Yeah, so the one that's attached to your heart is one that seems to be attached to like a lung. You do get the sense, like as you kind of poke the fire close, it does like there's a part of you that feels like it's pulled back as it kind of like gets a little scared, but it seems pretty latched on.
Continue doing.
Okay. What do you have for HP?
17. My plan is to do this until I hit 1.
Mm-hmm.
Short rest. Use my hit dice. Continue.
That's fucking great.
Sick.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
So 12.
12? Okay. So you feel as you're kind of burning this thing, like in response, kind of like latching on and hurting you in response as well. How much health you get?
17.
Okay, great. You get, after the kind of like you're poking and prodding for, takes like roughly like let's say like 6 or 7 times as you're going through. You're definitely doing some work, but you're down at 1 HP. You short rest.
I have a question. While he's short resting, can I harvest AJ's skin poison?
You should not do that to someone who's unconscious. That's just a dick move.
Wouldn't Nick be with?
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second.
Well, I want to give it to him while watching this to try to help him.
Oh, I see. Okay. How much did you get for that short rest?
19.
Okay, cool. You go over. You're still unconscious at this moment. Nick's over. He goes, what?
Can potion. I need it for her skin. His skin.
AJ.
Yes.
Kills an infection.
It seems to. One of us is struggling outside right now with it.
Are you gonna kill him?
I'm going to offer this to him. He seems to be doing a good job of that himself, sadly. I'll point it out to him.
Rubs your head. Alright.
I'll get what I can.
Okay.
How much I get? Just the one?
A little skin cloud, yeah. Hold on.
I'll bring that over to you.
Okay.
I've used this before. For it. It worked a bit. Better than the fire.
Fire does cleanse.
The poison
Is made.
can heal better.
Dunk the heated arrowhead. Mixing it and boiling it down, more concentrated. Again.
Okay.
Would you like to be alone for this?
Yes.
I'll go back to being the door.
And just watch.
And still watching.
Absolutely gonna watch. I want to make sure this guy doesn't turn into a freak.
You're turning into a freak.
The last thing we need now is another boss fight.
Got him!
You see, like, as you're going through, now you're going with the arrow, and you feel something within you pull yourself back, like almost in response. Your like left arm goes numb, and then you go and you jab it in. Iker, from inside you, creeps through the wood and jumps out in front of you.
I'm gonna start chasing after it with the torch.
Okay.
The door.
The door has like a.
It's like a door swings open. It's like prop hunt. I want to try to.
The door just falls on top of it.
Swamp.
Got it!
I take it.
Okay. You take the ash.
Is that one?
Yes. Specifically, this was the one near your heart.
It's like a huge chip
You,
on his forehead.
I'm now gonna stay there with the torch next to you
Cool.
and not ask you if you want me to stay.
You feel the one within your organ in response. Go in.
You are next.
God, you're fucking cool.
Oh yeah, actually.
Holy shit.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I mean, if I have HP, I'm gonna keep doing it.
You go and you kind of go in and you pierce your lung. You notice that your breath starts to escape you, and you start getting that lightheaded feeling. You don't think you can get out of from this way without killing yourself.
Can I start trying to make healing potions
Sure.
while he's doing this?
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna get any sleep tonight?
I might not. You said the muck ash can do healing or acid gas. When I studied it, I want to try to turn as many of it into healing potions as I can.
Okay. How much do you have?
10.
Sick. We're gonna make this. We talked about this, right? What is this check now? Because it's not sleight of hand.
This is investigation.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
Nat 20.
Okay. You, I think, because are they all the ash?
Yep.
Great.
They're all burnt muck ash. From various sources.
That's fucking sick. Cool. I'm going to You get. Let's see.
Door puts on that coat.
10. You can either do, because you got a natural 20. I'll let you either make 10 potions of healings, which would be 2d. 2d4 plus 2, and you drink it. Or let's see. Or I'll let you do 5 greater healing potions at 44 plus 4. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll do the 5 graders.
Okay. Sick. Puts metaphorical glasses on. Okay. You keep going until basically from pain alone you pass out.
I will pour a healer in his mouth.
You pour a healer in his mouth. You think that if he keeps doing this, he's just going to keep passing out from exhaustion from the pain alone. You don't think he's going to be able to get at the one inside his lung.
It's futile.
Yeah. At least with this method.
I don't have another method.
But you do.
We will continue.
You're staring at death. Don't forget to do your heals. 44 plus 4.
Yeah, you think what's happening is that actually make a medicine check for me.
Okie dokie, I'm
Yeah.
pretty bad at those.
Can I either
16.
make my own or assist?
I'll let you assist. Make another roll because he's helping you.
That was a 16.
Yep.
That is the worst.
Okay. Yeah, so you're obviously getting the sense that what he's doing is he's just constantly piercing his lung and passing out from exhaustion, even just from the pain alone. And you can keep getting him up, but he's gonna just keep passing out from exhaustion. You also get the sense that,
What if I did it?
well, you get the sense that what's happening is whatever this sting is now inside of him and affecting his blood. It seems to be less so of a parasite and more so of cancer.
Oh, that's great. This feels permanent.
Not unless we figure out how to cure cancer.
I don't think it's probably. Should I die? The infection dies with me.
I don't think it does. The infection takes over.
Find
Die.
it close. Whether that is my lifeless body. It is what it is.
You're on a very short amount of time left.
We all are.
You better have some kind of trick up your sleeve.
I have something.
I'll go back to being the door.
The last thing I'll give you is that I think there is an element here too, where you think about how these things have been affecting, something like Shiitake and how fast that
That's
went.
exactly what happened to Shiitake.
You know, and you recognize that you have a wood wood sitting here, so it does seem like it's on set a little bit faster. But whatever it is, does seem minimal. It seems like you got the majority out.
Okay.
Isabel, on the other hand.
Isabel ran off.
Scared. Isabel skittered off.
Are we long resting?
I am for
Yes.
sure.
Yeah, I think for sure.
Yeah.
Can I please do all my shit? Yeah.
I would like to know if I give the badger his stuff, can that help morale for this brawl? That's why I want to give him his stuff.
Oh, I see.
You guys are all mad at me. I'm trying to fix morale
No,
so I
no.
don't
Yeah.
fuck up our resources too bad.
So first off,
Luke's not mad at me, by the way.
do you have the colony tracker?
Yes, I do.
First off,
I'd also
we
like to know-
marked it down because you had went monstrous.
Yep.
Awesome.
I would also like to know if giving him poison and crap would help that rumor and make it a fact. Because that's the last bubble I need.
Okay. So you go and you give the badger his stuff, and he goes,
Go bang.
"Oh, where'd you get that?" "Oh,
By pure chance, I happened to find your secret entrance. It was quite useful.
at the crossroads.
Yes.
That's where I lost this stuff. It's all I have from home." He picks up a teddy bear.
A teddy badger.
Hey, teddy badger. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm.
Teddy Badger has a little tattoo on its arm that says, "I dig my mom."
I very much appreciate this.
It's pretty lucky. It just happened to be there. Those that aren't here are dead. Please cherish what you have.
Do you have anything from home?
I don't have one.
Is this not your home?
Barely a thing. Looks at table.
Well, you're barely a thing that gave me my stuff back. That's something.
I wish I could
I
have helped with the rest of it. We need to rest.
Okay. Morale does go up.
Why'd you look at me like that?
Because you guys have moved towards home. Where the keep of an open heart is. As you feel something within the Feywild seems almost like it's returned.
Is it my arm?
Oh.
It is not your arm.
Sam,
Damn it.
Sam.
That's good, because it's a
The serious right there. Sleep. Okay. No. No. It's so limited. Sorry, we'll use it next time.
As you look around, I think you see all these creatures who now you might be realizing are also looking for the same thing, or might be looking for the same thing that the badger is, a home, as they have been stripped of it.
I forgot about the note that we're opening at the end of the campaign.
Go ahead and make a d20 roll.
Oh boy, I hope I don't fuck it up. 11.
Okay.
Is that a fuck up or not?
You did not meet the DC.
Do we add something to it?
No.
Or if we say pretty please.
If you say pretty please, you add -5.
Got it.
Oh no, fuck you.
No.
Okay, we passed.
That was a secret word. Okay.
Secret word is
Go eat it.
So now we roll.
Now we're long resting.
Now we roll a d10. DM. Who wants to roll a d10?
Who would like to roll a d10?
Liz, you want to roll it?
Liz, you want to roll a d10?
Actually, before we do,
Yeah, just real quick.
I want to do my due diligence too. I want to make sure there isn't anything we missed. So you obviously you did the monstrous ability.
I still would like to know if I got that last bubble for the rumor. I will stop anyone.
Oh yeah. That's true.
Oh, I have a project I can finally complete.
I was.
Because we did get a lantern in the dungeon for our little.
Ding.
Mm-hmm. Resource. Okay.
Well, I am-
So now we have a chance of acquiring a resource. I'm gonna put that up here. So acquiring. We're gonna roll for it each day. Resource 1. You finished today, but yeah, I'll let you see if through the night if we get something in your web.
Yippee.
As Dia, I think so. Now you guys have that lantern. Do you boop into the lantern?
I am asleep on top of the base, but if somebody would delicately move me from the base to the lantern, I would probably not wake up because I went to sleep hours ago in game time.
Yeah, perhaps after everything settled, Isabel was like in her web and she was still troubled. So she just took a moment to put the lantern that they brought back up, and then she crawls out her web, walks into the temple. It's empty at this point. Everyone's gone to do all that stuff that just happened. Except for, I suppose, like you asleep on the floor. And she just goes and like sleepily picks up Dia and brings her back to the web and sets her in the lantern and closes it and locks it.
Locks it!
But now she
Oh,
can't get out.
locking it is so funny! What if there's like a fire? I just died.
You are fire.
From both
I
sides.
know I am fire. So
Mahogany also got his last dot for will stop us if we become monstrous.
What does that do?
So now every single time you do something that is in line with that notoriety, we all go up on the morale track.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I will not, unfortunately, count this last one because you just got out.
Well, I know. Yeah, that was the last dot.
Yeah. But, cool. Awesome.
So how many resources did we lose?
I will also say I did roll for it. You guys will have gotten a little adventurer in your web in the middle of the night. Okay. Who wants to roll the d10?
He
For
wandered
resources.
in
yeah.
like a fool, allured by the
Oh my
light.
god, I'm so sorry. I don't even know where this one went. I think it's 5. Yeah, it's 5.
No, re-roll that. Yeah, toss it.
It's a 10, no.
No, but that's
Oh.
a 1 though.
That's the one, yeah.
It's a
Oh, it
It's
is.
a one, it's a one, it's a one.
Oh, it's like,
Oh, it's just a 1.
This is a double digit.
Good news.
Look
Good
at
news.
it.
The one
Look at
good
it.
news we got all day.
I was like, that's crazy.
Flex, actually. We needed that. Holy shit.
The one good thing that has happened to us
Okay.
all fucking day.
You guys as a group choose which resource you lose.
I would say the one that we have full stack of.
The champagne.
Guys, you guys should also know I have create food and water, and I can prepare that if
Oh.
needed.
Cool.
I think we're all munching an adventure.
Yeah, so you have the spell Conjure Adventurer is what you have?
She
This
caught
is
one.
separate. Yeah, that I just happened to catch that, but I have the spell and I can prepare it tomorrow. So if we do want to burn food, I can. It is a 3rd level spell slot, but I can create one for us.
I think it makes the most sense narratively to take it out of community. Because what have we really lost? I mean, that or safety. What have we really lost?
The community's pretty hurt. Connie's dead. Plume's gone.
I would also argue you guys have now extra people, so your provisions might be going around a little bit faster.
Yeah, we can take it.
Fair.
In addition, like you guys might like also be losing. Yeah, I guess maybe not so much spirit, but these other 3 feel pretty good to me.
Okay.
I think it's like generally, if we ever have one maxed out, I think it's a good idea to connect. Because what if we're out and we find provisions? Now it's like we're already maxed out. It's like, you know what I mean? So
It is good actually to have an empty space there, I think.
Oh, the other 10.
Hello?
Just throw it out. We're not gonna use it.
I use it.
Jesus.
Almost as if per your your role yesterday, I think some of the colonists realized that shit is kind of dire. Especially as you guys wake up in the morning and people kind of start like realizing what's around and what you guys have gathered. You notice that a lot of people begin putting their own things into the colony's resources, making it so that even though there's more people here, you guys only needed to really exhaust food for everybody, as they kind of supply things like arrows, things like bolts that they might have had,
Any weapons?
weapons.
It's time in the morning.
This is in the morning, yes.
Okay.
The colony begins doing this.
In the morning, I would let Dia out of the lantern. And then I would take my tightly wrapped up catch of the evening,
It's only one.
and I just like literally carry it
Three.
into the common area, and I just plop it on the floor.
Spider form? Human form? What are you doing?
I'm in my human form,
Great.
but notably deformed. I'm coming unraveled, if you recall.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I mean these guys. For a short rest.
It's half of what you spent, or well, it's half of your total. that you
Isabel,
get back,
good morning.
but I don't know if it's half rounded up.
Come on, choose something.
That's
Beautiful catch. It's still alive, it would seem. Still squirming.
I prefer my meals fresh.
Have you, poked him at all? Have you?
About 5 hours ago.
Oh.
That's why he's moving again.
Have you checked him for infection?
Well,
Free from infection.
I guess we
You're
check,
like
check our
inspecting
provisions.
him, like,
I don't know,
yes.
how fresh do we want it this morning?
This one's a bit long in the tooth, but it's not diseased.
Big
Sure,
long
I'll
tooth.
make us breakfast. I just, very matter of fact, take a meat tenderizer and just crush his skull. There we go. Give me an hour. Just drag him over. put him on the speed hook and take my knife and cut him up and start taking him apart, you know what I
I
mean?
want to go through his gear.
Yeah, what does he got on?
Yeah, I think he's got like your typical like he was a little like sword guy, so he got a little sword. He's got some like light armor.
Did he have any gold on?
And some leather.
Do you have any silver?
Ooh.
He did have some silver and gold on him. I'm gonna say 2 silver and 1 gold.
I'll take the gold since I already have the pouch.
I'll hold out the silver for those who want it. Who wants some werewolf around?
Who can make anything with it?
I can make get with it.
That might be a really good idea.
Just hold them out. Anybody else?
I'm sorry, what? What would you say?
Silver kills the shit out of werewolves. He has some on him.
Oh,
Would you like some?
well, finally a use for this metal. Yes, I'd love some. Thank you.
Perhaps.
I have blood all over my hands. Would you mind just putting it in my pocket?
Well,
Just right in the front. I don't
you
mind.
don't have pants.
Back if you want. Yeah. Yes.
I don't like the way you said that. That is
Yes.
this nature's pocket or a real pocket?
We're all of nature. I mean, you asking philosophical questions?
It's going on the table.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
If I might make a suggestion, why don't you hit the shit out of it with your mallet? Perhaps a bit of silver plating on it might be useful.
Oh, you mean the coin?
Yes.
Wait, what would that do? I don't understand.
Put a layer of silver on your mallet.
Oh.
All we really have to do is just.
So that could be smart, yes.
Can you do that?
I'm no smithy.
You don't really need to. You just beat the shit out of it. It'll get stuck.
I would strongly consider it. Perhaps it's a smithy among us, we don't know it yet.
It's your. It's up to you. It's your coin now.
Okay, thank you. Well, I'm gonna go back to this.
Okay.
Be with you shortly. Dude. I'm going to, so just butcher this guy and I'm gonna make breakfast for everybody.
Can I look on the weapon pile of the hand crossbow?
Comes out fucking amazing.
Did you pick up? Oh, you know what?
Connie would have made me one, but Connie's a crispy onion right now.
The crane comes over.
Crane's here.
The
and-
crane is here.
Yeah, sorry. The monkey, the crane,
This dick.
and there's someone else, right?
Frog. The
Yeah.
sloth.
The sloth. All 3 of them are here, along with other spirits in the forest who have come from the crossroads.
okay.
Crane comes over. Goes, right, well, thank you.
Oh, cool. Thanks. I put the crossbow on the table because I can't build that. You should probably keep it.
Oh, all right. Sure, thanks. Radio?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah,
Are you sure you don't want it?
I show stump. I need 2 hats for that one.
I see.
I need the tiny handheld version. If you find one, let me know.
Well, I don't really know one person who would make something like that.
Yeah, and she's dead. Extremely, yes. Now that we're all here, I feel like I should tell you. Connie is a bird pilot ash. Along with whoever else you don't see here, they are milk monsters.
I think you're awake to hear that.
I think,
She was burned to a crisp, which
yes,
might
I
be-
heard you the first
I
time. You
wanna
have
point-
so much sympathy for everything.
I'm trying to point out that would be inconsistent with the state you saw her in. I'm
Yeah, no,
I'm trying
Nick
to
and I
point
have
that
been
out.
talking about it. I'm well aware. Thank you.
Isabel, who is also sitting in the common area, trying to sew herself back together, will say, "It was a field full of pyromancers." And she'll go back to sewing.
Would that be deception on all of us?
I'm trying to think who.
I didn't tell a lie.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm just gonna let it go. I don't think anyone was.
The only person you saw was him.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think anyone besides you was there to see.
Yeah.
So,
John Luke doesn't even doubt it.
yeah.
He's like, yeah, they got me.
Yeah, you were surrounded by a
They
bunch
got
of
me from
fucking
behind,
dudes
yeah.
with flamethrowers, yeah.
You would know that she wasn't burnt the last time you saw her, though.
Connie?
So Connie
She got burned.
fell down on the ground and then
Then got
You-
burnt. And that was after
but-
you fell unconscious.
yes, but I was gonna say that was
It was
after.
the same. Wasn't it
Also,
the
there
same
were a whole
spell
bunch of
that
pyro-
That's kind of what which is what Isabel just.
I'm just trying to point it out. There's a little inconsistency going on. If anybody wants to pick at it.
I'm just saying reasonably.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
sure,
see. I think I
that's
see. I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I think reasonably, I can't see a reason why you would think that's weird. I'm gonna, because I think like obviously you're sitting over here.
I know.
with some
I
dogs.
don't think it's weird. I'm just saying it's burnt to a crisp.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I never even saw her alive. I didn't see any of that shit happen.
So, what happened? Is the crossroads gone?
Probably more than gone. You know that living spell that was in the train? Or was that secret?
Everyone who is part of camp looks at you with like uplink stare.
Oh, so Connie kept that secret from all of you. Well, there was a living spell in the train as well as 5 dragon shards. They wanted us to get that last one and try to rescue some of you. I let it out because shit was getting real fucky, and I didn't want people to, continue dying.
Murmurs.
It helped us. It opened a portal to something. It sucked one of the pyro things into it. Last I saw it was the wolf yelling at it because it took its dragon shots. Well, what it thought was its dragon shots. Which is why I still think we're in deep danger. Because it knows who caused it its dragon shots.
We already know that, and we have one more day.
That's if it honors it.
One more day.
You haven't been part of the Feywild for as long as we have. If he said 2 days, he means 2 days. There are rules that people follow.
I've only watched these rules be broken. We're in this mess because they've been broken. You
Okay, but then
think
he-
they're set in stone? They're set in mud.
Would you
and they're
stop arguing
trampled.
with me for 2 seconds and just accept what I am saying?
No.
Get the fuck out. I'm done with you.
I've been done with you for a while.
Isabel,
He did not hear you because he went away.
Isabel looks at you and says, "You were saying this last night, and he's still not here. Consider you may have made a mistake."
I will not. I'm going to remain cautious. I'd rather be wrong.
You're not
I would
cautious.
rather
Any
be
day
wrong
now,
and
I'll be
prepared.
right.
I would rather be wrong and prepared. I don't want anyone to get a false sense of security.
You're not.
No one has any sense of security right now.
I don't
We're not
want
saying
anyone to
anything
think
until he
that
does
they're
it.
any kind of
You're not in the scene now.
You're
Correct.
not being cautious. You're just panicking.
Panicking. I haven't panicked yet. I ripped off my arm and didn't let other people. I do what must be done. I don't want people to die. I don't want you to die either.
There it is.
And I know it's in your soul.
Panic.
It's not panic. We all have to die sometime. I just don't want to be one of those things. Looks painful. Looks like what you got going on.
Deeply afraid.
Well, I'm afraid of becoming one of those, yes.
One of what?
Looks it.
Mr. Jawhenge.
One of the muck monsters. You're on track for it.
It is true. My form unravels. Perhaps I could regain the skill I once had and mend it.
Perhaps. And I would have fled if I didn't want to stay here and protect you. I had the opportunity while you were asleep. I wanted to keep you safe.
If you'd like to keep everyone here safe,
Then I need to keep them informed.
there's a way to do that without scaring them.
By lying to them? By sugarcoating it?
No.
They just lost their home and their friends.
You are exaggerating.
How am I
You are making
exaggerating?
unfounded claims that you cannot provide reason for.
I stole the dragon's heart from a werewolf after I released the living spell.
And
And
he's
you are
not-
well aware of. That none of them were aware of. They were lied to, and it cost lives.
And he's not here.
And I don't know why.
We told you
But
why.
I do know that he confronted the living spell.
If you're not going to listen to me, then I won't be speaking to you anymore.
That's fine.
Fine?
Isabel goes back to trying to sew herself back together.
Of the people that are, I like that you walked away. I like that you walked away. We can have a thing in a minute. I think, but for everyone who's still here, John Luke's gonna.
Oh, I'm still here.
Oh, I thought you've gone off.
No, I just discarded the conversation, and now I'm back to like trying to. Isabel is like literally trying to sew these
Oh,
patches
it's
in
going
her
back
skin
to-
that are like how they're supposed to be, and she is failing. It's not something that she can do.
Okay. John Luke's gonna come over with a beautifully prepared meal. Adventurer Benedict. It's a wonderful little biscuit with a beautifully cut fillet of adventurer on there with. Well, actually, a wonderfully made hollandaise sauce on top with an egg. It's
Adventure Day
really
sauce.
Where the fuck did you get an
fantastic.
egg from?
Some ceviche on the side.
The inside of the adventure, right?
mean-
Oh, Jesus.
The adventure had one boiled
No,
egg.
he had 2 eggs.
I went through on purpose.
There's a sausage too.
We have a lot
I
of
know
fake
it's not
creatures
much
here.
of
I mean,
that.
some of them might lay
what I
eggs.
could do, and he's very humble about it. But it's actually I rolled a natural 19. It is a beautifully prepared meal. The hollandaise even has a little garnish of cilantro on top with some freshly made ceviche seasoned with lemon and lime on it. And we could say I like French onion soup, but it's not onion soup. It's French onion soup.
Funny.
Reality
Which
is-
is even funnier because, like, what is French?
No.
Dude, you in the morning what you do is you like shower in like warm water. It's raw, dude.
No.
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
it's Feywild onion soup.
You are a Feywild.
It's onion. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? It's like saying, American
This is
American
definitely
chop
your
suey. It's
backwater,
like
but it's okay because it's delicious.
no, it's got like
Delicious.
nothing to do with onions in it. It's got other stuff, but it's like a nice little, very subtle, kind of soft,
It's
light
just French.
little soup. And
The
that- and that's
adventurer was
three-part
French,
little dish.
actually.
It's just.
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so beautiful 3-course meal. I'm handing out to like all the people of the colony, things like that, including who do I go to first? Let's do.
Did anyone let AJ out of the cocoon?
Yes, that was established last time.
No.
Yeah, he's free.
I think I want to go to I know I want to go to AJ. I know I want to go to Mahogany. Oh, and I know I want to go to Isabel. Does anybody want to go first?
I actually also have something I want to talk to you about.
Great. Okay. Yeah. So you go back to putting yourself together and say breakfast.
Thank you, sir.
I take it, and then I, without looking at you, I start picking at the food, and I say,
I regret to inform you that after you had fallen in battle, Luke did as well. I was not able to get to you in time.
Oh, well. That is a shame. But, hey, perhaps you slept a little better last night due to that.
It is not surprising to me that he did not yet redeem himself.
I guess we'll never know. But
Perhaps you don't.
And she
Yes.
like takes like this whole fucking thing, just
Eats the plate too.
did you like it?
I did.
Lovely.
Thank you, Sarnia.
Very welcome. May I take your plate? Oh, I was going to say I didn't expect you to eat it quite so fast, but after breakfast, there's something down below that I'd like to show you. Something Badger discovered last night.
I see.
Yes.
Whenever you'd like.
Well, I can't finish so quickly. Perhaps now, if you don't mind. It'll only take perhaps only a few minutes.
Isabel looks at her unraveling self and kind of like she's like,
Oh, would
Sure.
you like time for that? I can come back.
I don't need. My attempts are futile.
Okay. Let's put your mind to something else. Come with me. I show you down. I light a torch. You might not need it, but I need it. And I bring you down to the basement with that door.
okay.
Badger discovered this last night. You see this seal?
I do.
Can you make heads or tails of it?
I'm gonna ritually cast detect magic, and as I do, I'm just like kind of pondering over and inspecting the door.
Awesome. I think while you're casting, because it's like 10 minutes long or whatever, I'm gonna say it's strange. I know I've been here before. I know it. When I saw this door, I recognize it. Not like I've seen a door like it. I know I've seen it. But
see.
it's like when I reach for the memory, it goes away, or it's gone. It eludes me.
Oh dear.
During my inspection, then I'm also gonna give you like a cursory like physical examination, like checking you for like signs of having been like magically tampered with
Yeah.
or something like that.
Say that one more time. I'll check something.
I'm just ritually casting detect magic, and if I would detect any magic on the door, but because he also mentioned that his memories are missing, I would also be seeing if he is under the effect of the spell right now.
Okay. Gotcha. So, first and foremost, you notice that the door itself and what it's been sealed with is some sort of abjuration.
Okay.
You also get a sense that there is some sort of illusion magic, much like what you guys saw in the other temple as well.
Anybody want some water?
At the head of the door. You see a... Yeah, I think you see some illusion magic. I think along with that, you also see on our boy Jean-Luc here.
Abjuration and illusion on the door.
Correct?
Okay.
Enchantment.
Yes. It does seem someone has perhaps tampered with your memory.
Can you tell any more?
I actually have one more thing for you.
Oh dear.
Thank you, sir.
There it is. So, the enchantment you feel is centered around Jean-Luc's head.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he told me he's missing memories, and then he told me he's enchanted. Connect two dots.
There is another sort of effect happening within Jean-Luc that seems unfamiliar, and it seems to be some sort of divination.
Divination.
inside of him.
I see.
What is divination?
Divination?
It's like a school of magic about like knowledge and learning things. Like I'm pretty sure it spells like scry and like any kind of spells to discern knowledge or information or guidance, that kind of stuff.
Good stuff, thank you.
Yeah.
Do you? Go ahead.
She'll say, on the surface, it's hard to say. This type of magic is very powerful. I may be able to help you with it. I may not. It is something I can reach for, if I can't now. As for the door, it too is sealed magically. But all is not what it seems.
Right.
I may also be able to loosen the magic on the door.
Mac,
Perhaps. Well, the thing is, the memory. I mean, it's in a vault for a reason. There is a possibility in that Temple of Titania. There is a possibility that there's something well worth keeping behind this door. This could be a prison or a jail or something horrible. I think it could be foolhardy to just open it or even loosen the lock, but.
That's reasonable to think.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
maybe.
I mean, you've been tremendously helpful thus far, but I would caution you to loosen any kind of lock until we know why this thing is here.
Right. Perhaps we try to find out then.
And she kind of takes her hands and then she goes like this. There's a bunch of web between her fingers.
Just hold still for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Oh shit! On me?
Yeah.
Draw those guys. I gotta ask God, for the long rest, how many hit die do we get back?
Oh.
Notably, Isabel said nothing about the divination.
Nice.
Very cool.
Do you intend to also rid the divination?
I think Detect Magic, I could double check. I think
Dispel?
Detect Magic, Dispel Magic, yeah, sorry, only lets me remove one magic effect, but I might be wrong.
Yep.
I think you choose.
Oh no, you choose one creature object or
Oh,
magic effect.
okay. Then I guess, yeah, I'm doing both.
Cool.
But I'm notably not saying anything about the divination.
Yeah.
Incredible.
But if I can remove them both, then I would absolutely do that, because, I mean, obviously someone's, like, scrying him or spying on us or something.
I think you cast a spell and you have the web and you're coming up for it. I think I say. I stop you for a moment. Wait. I just want to say. I asked you to have my back there.
Yes.
And here you
did.
are. I nod my head at you. Stoically.
But there's nothing you should know about me. Is that there's few things I value more than having people around me that I know I can trust. This is both very dramatic and very funny, I'm aware of that. Now you got me laughing, I was doing so well. That if I need someone to have my back, even in the thickest of things, that you're gonna have it. And you're gonna tell me how it is.
Certainly.
I see that in you. I just want to say thank you for saving me. You were the one who carried me out of there.
You're welcome.
No one else.
Sir.
Thank you.
You should know that while I value honesty, told promises in high regard, I am no longer bound by it.
Fair enough. There's no more I could ask than what you've already done.
She nods her head at you and proceeds with the spell.
I trust you. Yeah, and then you do dispel magic. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's great.
Cool. Plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
The roll is quite bad. I might use my Bardic Inspiration. Right, I can use that on ability checks, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Dang, you still got that?
I thought those were only last like 10 minutes.
Oh, do they only last like 10 minutes? I just marked that I had one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they last like 10 minutes.
They do only last 10 minutes.
Okay. Then never mind.
I think it's kind of cool. Go ahead.
Okay, sweet. What's your
GM says it's
inspiration
cool, go ahead!
Cool, cool. Okay, I rolled a 3 on me, d20. I rolled a 1 on my inspiration die.
Like, what a fool!
My spell attack bonus is 8. So that puts us at 12, which is a failure. I might try again.
Okay. First.
Okay, is something happening?
Do I know that? Yeah, okay. My brain explodes. I trust you.
First and foremost, the thing that's happening in Jean-Luc's head, you notice that like almost like when you pull back the weave and you kind of bring it over, you notice as you go over to Jean-Luc's head, it looks like there's locks with keys. Like these metaphorical
What
keys.
the fuck?
And you go to like turn one and it just like doesn't quite push through. As you kind of bring it down onto his stomach, you notice that sort of almost like a beacon kind of happening. It's glowing
Right, okay.
and it stops. Completely gone.
Okay. Does he feel any different?
No.
Interesting.
Did it work?
Not quite. And I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
Oh. I didn't feel anything. That was.
Okay, that's a much better roll.
Take your time. I could do this all day.
17.
Okay.
And if it's higher than that, I'm not fucking with it anymore.
You notice that like when you're going to that, so there are what looks to be 5 locks, and one of those locks you're able to kind of grab and turn. The other ones you notice like they're a little stiffer, but this one gives away, and it comes flooding to you. She stands there in front of you. As she's kind of like a little worried and she's pacing like this, you see
Wait, Isabel?
Titania.
Oh shit. In the room with us?
It's as if the
Or is this
room
like a memory?
washes away, and in front of you, she's standing there as this memory kind of comes back to you.
Oh, okay. So a memory is flooding through, and it's like preoccupying my vision. I'm having a vision. Okay.
Yeah.
Stripping balls.
You all of a sudden realize you're kneeled down for her, and she goes, Sir Jean-Luc.
Titania.
Yes. You're very loyal. You look to your hand, and you notice that, like, almost as if it's like translucent, like something like kind of flickers.
Oh.
As you like notice that like you can't see something in your hand. And she goes,
Like, oh, it's like I kneel in a very deep bow to a knee.
please. Not right now.
Stand back up. What troubles you?
Do you have a wife?
I did.
Do you have any children?
I did.
So then you know.
I see.
It can't be let out.
Blood can't be let out.
As like you notice like she says a name and you just like it just escapes you.
I can't hear you.
Look. Burn it. Just burn it. The whole thing.
Burn what? Do you mean burn the Feywild? Titania, I couldn't.
I have to go.
You can't.
Can I trust you to do this for me?
I will not burn the Feywild.
I guess he is sort of like that. Promise to do this for me. I beg of you. It can only be you.
It's hard at first. But just know that no matter how dark it seems, there is a future. There is life. You need to believe that.
I mean, wouldn't he still be Meatwad Sprite in this flashback?
Oh no, because it's not a flashback. I'm actually talking to her, I think. This isn't a memory, right? This is a vision.
It's murky. It's hard to tell. You're talking like
Now
yourself.
I'm not sure which voice I should be doing.
Yeah, you're talking like yourself. I think you like. It's you can tell that she's. You think she's here. Maybe she's not. You're not really sure. And she goes. Wait. You sound different. Why do you sound different? You have don't you have that squeaky voice?
You sound different too. It seems we've both changed. Titania, I cannot promise you to burn the Feywild.
I'm not asking you to burn the Feywild.
You're not?
No.
What am I burning?
What is this? This is. You unlocked one. Interesting. Oh, that means that I'm. Today, well, then, that day, I go to Heart. And I never come back.
Are you asking me?
No, I'm saying that's what happened. Right? I'm gone.
You're
said
in Heart, I believe.
Yes. Okay.
But I guess lately you've felt
Gone.
gone, yes.
Hmm.
Where are you?
I think inside you.
Oh my.
Or like a bushman, it seems.
What would you have me do?
I don't quite know. I mean, it's unprecedented. I suppose. If I'm trapped in Heart, that means it didn't work.
Oh,
That means he's still alive.
who?
I don't know now.
I can't understand you. You speak gibberish whenever
I'm about to go.
whatever it is what you've just said.
There are temples. They have pieces of inside, and humility, wonder. Balance.
Titania, look at me. We have not lost.
Find the Green Lord. My husband.
I will.
She fades.
And then I'm back in the room.
So is he just like
Did
standing
Isabel-
there completely spaced out?
Yeah, did
to
Isabel
me?
hear that or?
You're right back in the exact present moment.
Oh, like that all happened like that.
Yes.
So then, mid-sentence, Isabel says,
It seems there are many locks in your mind. I've opened but one of them.
Isabel. Oh, you're a genius. Just big hug. Big
Thank
squeeze. You're brilliant. I knew I could trust you.
Right, well, you should know there are more. I've opened but one.
She said that.
I see.
I've just had some sort of conversation with Titania.
So, alright, well,
She said something like, one lock must be undone or something like that.
there are four more.
You know there's four.
I can see them.
We need to find the Green Lord. Also, there are temples of Titania. Right? There's so much to tell you. Perhaps it's time for a meeting.
Alright, well,
Titania's... I found her. This is brilliant.
right.
She's so sad. But she's alive.
You should know. Titania draws her power from the same source I do. And it is waned.
From the same source you
So
do.
while having her back may bring you joy, I think you'll be relying on yourself still.
Well, and my friends. Which is plenty if you ask me.
You should know there was another spell in you that I have removed as well.
Oh?
I think someone was watching you. I didn't say it first because if I couldn't remove it, I didn't want to worry you.
Oh. All right. Well, thank you. Someone's watching me. Who's that? I'll give that thought. I'm not sure who that could be, but perhaps it was someone watching Titania, not me. But I think this is very good news, isn't it? Very good news.
It is news.
Thank you so much. I knew you were the person I could go to trust with this.
Of course, sir. Yes, whenever you'd like me to try the other four, just ask.
Yes. We will definitely come back to you.
Did you find out what's on the other side of the door?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I totally forgot about that. It's just, I really did not expect to just instantly be talking to Titania. It was overwhelming and...
You hear wonder in your head.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, she's just said wonder. I think I heard wonder.
The illusion disappears as wonder appears
What?
above the door.
We got bubble text?
Wonder, and then there's no time that will tell right next to it.
Isabel gets like a determined look on her face.
Aw.
I'm gonna turn sorcery points into spell slots.
Cool.
Jean-Luc reads the words aloud, by the way. Wonder, there's no...
There's no time that will tell.
Wonder, there's no time. There's no time that will tell.
Okay. I want to try to open the door.
Okay.
Spell magic.
Come here.
Give me 1 sec.
Sure.
Oh, look, that guy.
She's getting the good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I know, he's like, give it here. It's like, but I can't hear loud. I can't say hear loud. It's awful.
You go, you mention the wonder, you say the thing out loud. You notice that the spell is still there, but the door becomes murky.
Becomes murky?
Yeah, like where it like almost phases in.
I want to touch it.
You go through.
Oh, actually, can we say that there's a cute moment where we both reach out our hands and touch it
Yeah!
at the same time? And we both go through and go,
Good news indeed.
very good. Are you ready?
To go through
Yeah, I want to go in.
right now.
Yes.
Just the two of us.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just to take it, just a quick peek.
The two of you go through the door, and we cut away from the two.
I love it. Oh, so good. Great, both of you. That was so good. So good.
You walked away, correct? Is there anything that the four of you want to do?
I would need Isabel for the thing that I would like.
Hilarious! Make it
I
funny.
needed
The
John Wick for
favorite.
what I wanted to do.
That's so funny.
That's hilarious. It's okay. When we get
So
in
much
a
on
really
yourself.
bad situation down here, they'll eventually come looking for
Yeah.
Then in that case, I'm gonna have King. You see, you guys. I think the four of you see King kind of wandering around, and then he kind of like locks eyes with you and he goes up to you. He goes, have you seen John Luke?
No, I wasn't really looking for him.
Okay.
Some people are kind of cross with me being honest about everything. And whether I lie.
I want to use one of those shards.
To do what? I pull it out.
It can stop some of the ichor, right? That's what you said. That's what you said, right?
I don't think anybody. Wait, someone did say that. They said it could absorb it.
I want to give it to my dad.
Sure. Where is he at?
Sure. He's over by the grove.
Have we been told where that was?
No. You
The
guys.
grove? There's like 50 groves. It's the Feywild.
Pretty vague.
You guys know it's over here. It's on your map. My dad, he's really sick. He has the blight, the thing. I think it can help him.
Listen, I love experimentation. I don't want to just do this willy-nilly because I'm a child. This is uncharted territory. We don't know if we blow him up. We may not want to
He
test.
is.
I hold out the other dragon shard. We maybe want to test this on someone else first to make sure we don't obliterate him or make it worse.
All right.
This is a due process. We should study these things because, you know, the one that knew what to do with these is very dead. So we're going to have to figure this out ourselves unless you know somebody.
No.
I understand your concern, and I'm truly sorry. But this is raw magic. I don't even know what they're doing. I'm surprised it hasn't fried me. We don't know what we're doing with these. We need to find somebody, possibly a witch with a walking house, that may be able to help us in exchange for these.
Okay.
It's certainly on the list. In fact, there's
Okay.
not curing him, curing everybody.
All right. Thank you, Mahogany.
Would you like to hold one? Do you have a place to hide it? Or should I keep it in?
I don't want to hold it until I see my dad.
Okay. I'll flip them back away. I'll keep them safe.
Okay.
You can make a good note of where they are. Should I fall, somebody's going to need to get them quickly.
I will grab him if you fall.
Good.
Is there any left?
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good place to stop unless someone else wants to do something.
Nah, I had
Oh, stop the session?
It is
It's
like 5.
Oh, it's 5. Fuck. I wanted to roleplay with like 3 of you. Fuck.
Well, save it for next time.
Write it down.
You made your choice.
No.
Yeah, write it down.